up on the wrong screen, so we'll just start from here. Hi, everybody. Morning, Doc. How is everyone? Everybody ready to dodge spoilers again all day? If you haven't seen the movie. Wondering if there's anything else we should do today. Just assuming that's going to continue. Is there anything else we should do? I guess for starters, if you haven't seen the new Star Wars movie and you see somebody's comment get purged in chat, don't click on it. Don't click on it. In fact, let me go one step further. If somebody comes into chat like they did yesterday and asks leading questions like, hey, has anyone here not seen the new movie? Has everyone here seen the new movie? If you see anything like that, cover your eyes. Give it a little bit of time. Wait until we've had a chance to respond. I will be checking these things. You know, I try to keep up with chat anyways, but Lamia, please don't worry about looking at any purged comments. Don't look at any of them. Lamia, I got that. If somebody needs to be banned for dropping spoilers, I'll take care of it. And I want you to see the movie without having seen any of those. So we ended last night talking to Visas for a little while. Almost wish I'd saved it. Would have been neat to start with. Good slow start. While I put on some coffee. But I think we've exhausted most of the dialogue we could have with her right now. Boone, someone spoiled it for you and you laughed. Well, I'm glad you can laugh about it. This is for yours. Better for you. My life for yours. So we are on Duxon. Hey, Kath. How you doing? Sorry, I couldn't follow up on Twitter. I was getting messages. A buddy of mine is all of a sudden here in Fort Collins. He's up here to either see his in-laws or maybe his wife is up here right now. I don't know. But I live kind of near the highway, so I was just getting in the shower when he sends a message saying, hey, I'm up in Fort Collins. What are you doing? Hey, Spider. Good morning, Spider. How was the rest of your night? Thank you for the host. Mishek, good morning. Stop! No! Stop! No! Don't! Mishek, no! Mishek, you need to talk to someone. You need to talk to someone who's near you. But, I'm not telling you to go anywhere. But you need to not do that. You need to talk to someone. You shouldn't do that. There's never a reason for that. There's never a reason enough for that. No. Angry's okay. Angry's okay. People get angry. We all get angry. You should never take it that far. There's never a reason for that.
This way.
Well, that happens too. That happens too. It's okay to be angry at yourself.
You are no match for battle.
Was that what that message was, Kath? That was the one I didn't have time to really answer to. Yeah, Mishak, you're definitely not alone. You're definitely not alone. A netbook. Hey, C-Star. Procyon. You never managed to get Mandalore to reveal his identity. We're gonna try. I have, but I guess it's not, there's no guarantee. It's a little late to be picking him up, too. Considering where we are, we've been to the other planets already. But we'll see what happens. We can bring him along, try to get the influence up as quickly as possible. Mishak, I saw you come online on Steam a few minutes ago. I think it was a few minutes ago. It's hard to tell. It was beeping at me. Maybe it was a stale message. I'm pretty bad with Steam messages, though.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable, annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. Bring about the termination of hostilities. Failing monster.
And Mishek, I still think talking to someone who's near to you is probably the best thing. But as long as you're here, I hope we can provide a good distraction and some good company for you. Densa, how you doing? Hi, everybody. Headpack Blaster. Duxon Cash Door. The charges that I used on Korriban. I don't know if I still have more charges. This door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. What was the, where was that? Did you see the prompt for a mine? Must be inside. A mine we can disable. Won't open the door anyways. Your phone is probably more powerful than the netbook, Kath. It's not a guarantee, but it's entirely possible. You were sticking around DRK's stream. You know what? I tried to watch a little bit the other day, and people were heading very quickly towards spoiling Star Wars in DRK's stream. And so, I don't know. I split quick. But now I've seen Star Wars, and now I'm helping people dodge them here. We've got the word filter on. Game's going great. We're moving along. Even though the schedule says we're playing it tomorrow, I think we might finish today. We've got 12 hours. We just started. We've been to the primary worlds, except for Onderon. So we're on the moon. Duxon. Hopefully we're gonna meet up with Mandalore, recruit him, get him to talk about his past, and see how far we go today.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What is it with Mandalorians and this damned moon? What is it with Mandalorians and this damned moon? Cody, it is. It's a lot of fun.
We reforged ourselves after XR Ku's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing?
Yeah, no horrible feeling of emptiness coming out of this one, Cody. Felt good. Nothing's perfect, but no miserable cringing. No, what have they done? None of those. It was very good. It was very good overall. I'm looking forward to what they do next. I'm looking forward to going back. Yes, Doc, indeed. Last night we did. Oh man, Densa, that's rotten. Not surprising, but rotten to hear that. Someone got beat up for spoiling it. Mishek, you've got tickets for the Star Wars, to go to the new Star Wars with a friend. No, you should go. You should totally go. I understand you're not in the greatest place right now, but maybe that's a good thing, to go see a movie with a friend. A good movie with a friend. No, I think better that you go feel something, have a good time with a friend. I think that's better. I think that'd be better. But it does sound like you need to speak with someone who's near to you, someone who can respond better. I'm not turning you away, man. You're welcome to be here anytime, but... Exactly. Listen to what Pone's saying. Those words just come out of my mouth. Did those words just come out of my mouth? Listen to what Pone is saying. Remind yourself that there are people that are willing to do stuff with you. Willing that want to. You're gonna go to the Star Wars movie with your friend and have a good time. As compared to your other plans. Go to the movie. Go to the movie. Or hang out here. But I recommend the movie. Thinking of starting a Zerka office here? They claimed the moon decades ago when they reforged themselves as Exarchons after Exarchons' defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? Our ship crashed. We were forced to land here. We don't want to be here. We were going to Onderon.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Your leader may be of use to me. I am not finished exploring yet. I don't want to meet your leader. So this has been a light side playthrough, but Doc, tied into your question, did you make the handmaiden a Jedi yet? She is a Jedi now, and we've maxed out on light side points. One option is to start going the other way, although I think I'd squirm and squirm and squirm. I can reach the camp on my own. Now get out of my way. We'll head on in. Lead on. Pretty sure we'll get time to explore soon enough. I know we were talking about that, Doc, the possible fall to the dark side. You were suggesting light. Stay with the light. And that's my instinct. But, I don't know. Maybe different would be good. Sorry, that's my toast that didn't quite get toasted enough. How about that coffee? Don't worry about that, Cody. No sweat. No sweat. It's alright. Cody was saying, kill their leader. Kill their leader if you can.
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Alright. Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. The voice here, this is Canderous. This is Canderous. Now the thing is, I played this game a couple times and never heard Canderous. And I had to read that it was actually Canderous. I had not gotten him to talk about his past, so I did not realize it was Canderous, which is very cool. If you played the first game, there's a character on your team who is a Mandalorian, but not in armor, not actively part of a clan. At any rate, he ends up becoming Mandalore. And if you listen carefully, it's the same voice actor, but it's run through a filter because of the mask. And hopefully we'll get him to actually take the mask off in some of a scene from the... I think it's restored content. It could have been in the base game. Thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
When you say kill their leader, Cody, kill their leader if you can. If you mean Mandalore, this is Canderous. This is Canderous. Darkseid is one thing, but he's a team member. You get him on your team, you don't kill him. I don't even think it's an option. Or did you mean someone else? I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
Trying to get to Onderon. You know, I can get there.
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Hey, Jack. How are you? How can I prove myself? Why do I have to prove myself to you?
I don't travel with anyone I'm not sure of. You look capable, but ISIS can be a dangerous place. If you want to travel on my shuttle, I want to make sure you aren't going to be a liability.
Everyone thought that Mandalore was dead, killed during the war.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
I'm not even kidding, Kim. I'm not even kidding. It was bizarre. It's like the one part of the dream set that I had last night that I remember was banning people for Star Wars spoilers. Mishek, that's a terrible way to look at things. A terrible way to look at things. Worries are part of our lives. You're not supposed to be without them. We'll all have plenty of time to You should never choose that. Everybody gets that eventually. You should never choose that prematurely. So, Kim, how are you feeling? So, now that we've done this conversation backwards, what is this place, Mandalore?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why, Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret. I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you. All scouts report in.
Mandalore. I don't think we can go out this way.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'll be going. I should go. Shepard.
What do you want?
Greet everyone that way, Kex.
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Let's see what you got. Check this out. Advanced med packs, and he has an infinite amount. Infinite amount. Force heals. We're leaning on force heals, but picking up some med packs, or better advanced med packs. This is, I think, the only place in the game where you can get an infinite supply. That's probably wrong. There's got to be somewhere else you can get an infinite supply. But generally, that's not the case that I know of. Can't think of another vendor that has them, even if there is one. Mandalorian armor. Blasters. Plasma grenades. This implant. Lamia, you might have been resting already. I didn't get D batteries yesterday. And this morning I barely woke up in time for the stream. So, I was thinking of tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe I take a break in the middle of the stream and go get something better for lunch and some D batteries for R2. Or we can unbox them and not turn them on, but I don't think that'd be as fun. That's how bizarre. Kim, there are some different views for the schedule too. I wonder if I could get you a different link, or if there's a way you could. We'll figure it out later, but there may be a way for you to get a different view of the schedule that displays here. Oh, you know what you can do, Kim? If you want to, Team Up actually lets you subscribe to the calendar, and this is for anybody. I think it works fine on Android. I know it works on iOS, but basically the generic calendar format that a lot of systems use is ICS. I think it's an ICS calendar. It's iCal. Basically iCal. Maybe ICS is something else. It's too early. My coffee's done. I haven't drunk it. Anyways, you can subscribe to the calendar and it'll show up on your mobile device in the calendar app. And I know that works on iOS, so if you wanted to, Kim, it might be too spammy because it's a lot of hours every day. It'll fill the damn thing and it'll overlap with your own calendar. You'll have to toggle it off if you don't want to see it. But you can actually subscribe to that Team Up calendar on a mobile device, and then it'll be integrated with the app, and you don't have to go to the web ever to look at it. Just in case anybody wants to do that. Bone, you gotta go. Have a good day. What are you doing today? You're probably taking off very quickly. You're gonna go visit her? Well, tell her hi from us. Hope she's feeling all right. I know that after I have not had major surgery ever in my life, but my mother has not only had major surgery, but she has had she's had cancer-related surgery, and the recovery can be very taxing. So stick with her, Pone. Give her all the support you can, because she'll probably need your energy for a while. Hey, Pete. So this compound has a kind of snaking layout. There's a few sections to it. But let's not wander off quite yet. We can pick up some side quests here. Before we go to the back of the compound, I think we should.
Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you need the body anyways?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Field strip the corpse. Nice. Nice. Mandalorians. Very nice. I'll keep an eye out for the body.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that...
Zuka!
Blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Maybe you're just a lousy tech, Zuka. What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no
Evening
easy task.
mustaches. How you doing? Evening. I'm having my morning coffee, but good evening to you. Computer, I've had some practice restoring computer systems if you need a hand.
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay,
Very good.
we're vulnerable
Thank
to
you.
attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
No, Mishek. You shouldn't guess that. Shouldn't guess that. Mishek, you need to talk to someone. You need some help that's really close to you. You need someone who can be in physical contact with, that you can be in contact with right now. And I think a friend is a good idea. You've got friends here, but we're at a bit of a distance, aren't we, Mishek? You should call your friend. You should go to the movie with your friend. But you definitely need to talk to someone who's where you are. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Let's get to work on it.
Seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success. If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
You want me to find a what, where?
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it? What do you mean?
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
So why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian.
Oh, because it's not a
They
challenge.
provide no
Because it's
sport,
not a
we
challenge.
ignore them.
Well, what do you think I should do?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
You're saying I'll find loot on these animals? Deal.
All right then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again. Damn it.
Our wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. Success! You have fixed the broken wires. Woohoo! Zuka, you're a lousy tech.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Fix the power cables.
Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Low on parts, otherwise you would have done it.
Everything this place is a
Mhm.
mess. Ah!
Can't remember where the dish repair is. I think it's further back. We were going to explore anyways. Serenia, it's been years since you played the game. Completed it maybe 4 times. I'm right about the same. It's been 3 years or so, but I played it about 3 times before. I think about 3 times before. So this is maybe my 4th time. How are you doing, Serenia? And how do you usually like to play? If you've played it 4 times, I almost always play the same way. I'm one of those people, although I'm trying to do things differently when I'm playing on Twitch. In general, do things that I wouldn't normally have done before I started streaming on Twitch. But what kind of characters do you like to make? I usually make a light side character. First Knights of the Old Republic, I make a female. Second one, I make a male character, and I play them the same way. They tend to be double-bladed. I think this is the first time I've really gone dual wield. But either way, flurry, speed, and extra attacks per round. Not a whole lot of force powers. Or spikes. I don't have them. He's selling computer spikes. Did the vendor have computer spikes? You mixed a bit of dark side and light side. Oh, I bet Kreia loved you. Kreia must have loved you. She doesn't love me. Betrayal. Betrayal, said Kreia. When the Handmaiden was made a Jedi, which was last night. But at least now we can start talking to Visas without pissing off the Handmaiden too much. Immunity belt. Remember what's on the immunity belt. So much loot. Damage resistance 5 versus everything important. That's cool. And constitution. This awkward and thick belt protects the wearer from attacks but hinders movement slightly. It is most often utilized by experienced combatants who are not meaningfully hindered by the belt's clumsiness. What am I wearing? Dex 2. Strength is not important to this character, so we're not worried about strength being imbalanced. Wisdom is up is up high, but it's not balanced. Hey Michael, you tried doing a gun-wielding Jedi in Knights of the Old Republic. I have read about that. How did it go? How did it go for you? I should take the guns and secondary weapons. Everybody I bring in my party, I tend to neglect their weapons a little bit, not do upgrades like I should. I have played the game on hard once, I think just once, and this is on normal, but playing it on hard, you obviously have to pay a little more attention to what everybody's doing. On normal, the damage output goes so through the roof that you usually don't have to. Even if your companions go down, the exile ends up so powerful, it's almost silly.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Entrobot never ceases to amaze. The battle circle. There is a sergeant in charge you can talk to if you want to try and participate.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Can I choose who I fight?
No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
How does the battle circle work? What are the rules?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
I was trying to open a snack bar. Just realized the mic was picking that up. Crinkly noises go right through the noise gate. You don't seem quite as aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battle
Yeah, Aaron.
Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element.
Never seen this one?
Mandalorians handle it
This
differently.
Windows
I
97.
focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
This is our battle, even if...
Not the sergeant. Okay. Who's the sergeant? Avril? Oh, the guy who says sergeant.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
It is, Aaron. We managed to get him unlocked. Serenia, we've got HK-47 in the party, and he's got a quest line that's been restored to the game by the mod, the restored content modification. We're going to be going to the droid factory at some point, because he wants... HK-47 is pissed that all the HK-50 assassination units are all over the galaxy looking for the Jedi. He was unique. He doesn't like that he's not unique anymore. He's pissed. He wants to shut down their product line. What kind of game is that? What genre? It's this was made by Obsidian, but it's basically a BioWare RPG. So BioWare did Jade Empire and Knights of the Old Republic, and then Obsidian did Knights of the Old Republic 2. But the style of game is early BioWare RPG, even though Obsidian did this one. It's my neighborhood. It's just my neighborhood. Is this where Mandalorians train?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors?
Why don't we find
If you
out?
wanna try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
Do it. Now.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle.
That's the hardest part.
Death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the
Not the
battle
no death
circle.
blow part.
Now
The
you
not
will
getting
experience a true
knocked
fight.
out of the battle circle. Alright, no Jedi tricks. So, no healing. He said no items too, I believe, so I can't use any healing items, no shields, nothing. But I think I can use my attack combos, even though it's going to be unarmed. So it's basically RNG, and how much skill have you already accrued by this point in the game? I guess Davril's not very good at hand-to-hand. Dude, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Davril's screwed. It does get a little more rough
The
than
match
Davril.
between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Yeah. In many ways, Michael. In many ways. Not just one. I know you're kind of joking, but it's also kind of true. Was handed over from the primary development team to Obsidian. Obsidian makes great games, writes great stories, excellent dialogue. I don't know if New Vegas was considered to be rushed near the end, but as has happened with other games, this game was rushed near the end, and a lot of stuff was kind of chopped off. A lot of people like New Vegas better than Fallout 3. I'm not even going to bring 4 into it right now, but I always liked 3 better. But a lot of this stuff in Vegas was excellent. A lot of people do, Serenia. Many of us do. Maybe they still will one day.
fight or to...
I want to fight in the battle circle.
After defeating Davro, you have gained some small honor. There
It
a
is,
challenge
Aaron.
for
It's
you.
D20
He is
turn-based.
the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Yeah, Twitch captions is what you're seeing at the bottom. And they work well if I'm speaking plainly and close to the mic. When I'm speaking clearly, they work fairly well. When I'm getting excited or away from the mic or saying crazy things, yeah, it doesn't work very well, and you'll get very bizarre subtitles. Why does he want to fight me? No further terms. I can use my lightsaber and the Force. He can use anything he wants as well. Hand to hand, like the fight with Davril. What terms? What terms should we have for this fight? Hand to hand, or anything goes? We're being asked what our terms are. Aaron. Anything goes. Okay. You want to see a lightsaber? Well, you'll see plenty if you're hanging out, but... Okay. Prepare yourself for your fight. Did I automatically get my weapon back? No. I'll have to equip it. Where'd they go? Where are my lightsabers? Primary. Short secondary. He said anything goes. You sure? Are you sure about this whole anything goes? This is Kex, the vendor. One swipe. Look at those damage rolls. 26, 20, 20, 50. One of those was a crit. Our terms are non-negotiable.
The match between Kex and Jedi.
You'll see some more lightsaber play soon. We just need to get out into the jungle. But I want to go through this first.
Let me know.
Because that can't have been too exciting. It was too brief. Too brief.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Let's fight.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist in foot like you fight with Davro.
Well, you better change it.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Absolutely no use of force. At least I got my health back. Okay, we've been disarmed. No use of force. Hand to hand. Master Flurry, go! Oh, this will be a little tougher. Except, there's still no change in strategy. I've got no penalties anymore with Flurry. Flurry gives me extra attacks per round, even if I can't use a double-bladed weapon, even if I can't use my force powers for more attacks per round. I still get extra attacks per round just because Master Flurry gets one. And I'm allowed to use this attack, so it's my best. It's my only. You're my one and only. Come on. Oh. RNGesus is also a little. We need some help from RNGesus here. Now. Please. Uh-oh. I think we lost. Come on. Oh. How were we not defeated? He did a lot of damage after.
The
It's
match
okay.
between Jedi and Tagrin is
I thought we
over.
lost.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have
Fixed
fought
fight.
well today.
Fixed fight.
The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Oh, I'd like to fix the dish, but I don't have any parts. We need parts. Hopefully we'll find some parts out in the jungle. For Mandalore! I'm gonna check with Kex, the vendor, who we just fought a couple minutes ago.
You hit. So what?
You have parts. No. No. Okay.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp.
You taking off, Aaron?
We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
We'll see you later. Why'd you call off your patrols? Larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here. They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
What the heck is that?
It's a huge red lizard that's
I have
built
detected
like
a
a
signal
barrack with
embedded in the
battle
static.
tank. It has a hide
Jumps
so
and
thick
John.
it might as well be Durasteel plating.
Welcome, thanks for the follow.
We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
Tough opponents for non-Mandalorians. I think we got this. Yeah? Yeah. I think you're wrong.
You fight a Zakeg? If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
We'll see.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Alright, out into the jungle. We're looking for the scout who didn't return. We're looking for his body. But, we might just find him. Or turn around and go back into the camp because Jay can't navigate a single map to save his life.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Are you sure this is wise? Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
If you are sure, then we shall fight. There must be other ways to prove yourself. Hey, this was your call. Door number 3. Then we shall fight.
Now you face a true Mandalorian on the field of battle.
It also means you don't get to set the rules. I'm not even be able to close the distance. What a shame. You and your big mouth. Now do I get to field strip your corpse? Combat suit, Republic blaster, vibro sword. Well, here's to his honorable death, I suppose. What happened there? go east. I don't know which way is which. I don't know what goes where. It's been too long. But the KotOR, we definitely need to kill a bunch of KotORs until we find the parts that we need. We're back at camp. Phase pulse converter core. Do we need more than one part? Or was that it? Did we just get lucky on the first kill? That would be bizarre. I remember running all over this place looking for the parts. I don't recall if it's multiple parts though. Oh god. Less than 7 days. That's hard to think about. That's hard to think about. So many lightsabers. How could anything survive being dashed to pieces by so many lightsabers?
You there, I am in need of your assistance.
Oh. Are you Kumis? Zarga thought you were dead. He was sure you were dead. He said if you were alive, you'd be back by now. What's wrong with you?
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
Oh?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
Did you find any?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see KotOR swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the KotOR, but then a herd of bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Still don't see the problem. Mandalorian, you can't fight without ammo? You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the code? The Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I can't believe you're outwitted by KotORs. They're the Gizka of Duxon.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Or what? If I give you enough time, perhaps a KotOR will eat your armor. You're not exactly in the best bargaining position. Have you tried running?
Even if I got by the bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there's no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers.
Well, why should I help you?
Do you expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask that you help a warrior face a more noble death than this.
You don't seem like much of a warrior, though. I'd be more willing to help. If Mandalorians pride themselves on strength, you are a weak specimen. Let's be honest.
If you will not aid me, then we have nothing more to say to each other. Leave me.
I've never not helped this guy. However, what's wrong with him? Seriously, he won't risk to save his own life. He won't risk running through the jungle. He's got armor. He knows his way around. They're Bulmas. Well, let's see. Did that pull us? It already pulled us out of the light. And look at how my wisdom has dropped. My wisdom has actually dropped because we're no longer getting bonuses for being maxed in light side points. We'll see. Is that the beginning of something or just an isolated incident? Who knows? Not I.
I shall honor you in battle.
You see a permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it.
That button, it'll blow up all my charges.
What button?
No!
Oh! Dear God.
It is strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
Well, now we get to the heart of things. Haha, Jerosin, you're back. Nice. Welcome back. And may the force be with you. How are you feeling? It looks good. Looks like you're feeling good. Force bonds? What do you know of force bonds, Visas?
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well.
You always have a choice. You made the right one. Ugh. Oh boy.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
The exile has a great influence on their companions. It's a big part of the mysteries that will unravel has to do with the influence we have over our companions. Big part of it. Enough, let us continue on. Look at how quickly one can fall from the light. Through 2 small acts, we've knocked 20-30%. All those good deeds come unraveled so quickly. It is such a quiet thing to fall, as Kreia says. Thought of something that, oddly enough, has been missing from the filter. Something I need to add. How did I not think of this one before? Might have to turn it up to hard. We're just killing things too fast. I like the quick slaughter, except when you don't even get to see 2 seconds worth of animation. Most of the time. It loses a little something. Arando Sage Robe. We're not really in combat. End combat. 20% damage immunity versus dark and light side. Or wisdom. Versus 2 strength, which we don't need, 2 dex, which we can use, and 2 con, which we can definitely use. But, let's try it on. Ooh! Oh, I like... How do you like the red tinge on that? That's kind of hot. What do you think? I don't even like wearing red in real life. I like that. I don't know why. I've never liked wearing red. Phase pulse converter. Hey, Doc, we needed more parts after all. We needed more parts after all. I couldn't remember. You like it better than the green? Resisted the force wave. Oh yeah? How about 4 lightsabers? How many lightsabers can you resist? Oh, not that many. Not that many. Zakeg here. Combat suit, 400 credits. A green crystal. You need his parts. Cut off his nads. Cut off his nads. Wolfman's got nards. I wonder what's happened to the Handmaiden's alignment. Has it changed much already? It has fallen. Even the Handmaiden has fallen from the light a little bit through our actions. And Visas had very quickly moved into the light. I mean, she's my life for yours. She is bonded to you from the beginning. She's very stealthy. How about finesse? Does she have finesse? Yes. I'm a bad influence on him, Doc. Ah. Hi, Grim. Advanced Jedi Defense. There we go. More deflection rolls. She can use that right away. Powers, Master Heal. Master Heal. Yeah, Graham, what have you been up to? Been getting into the whole Star Wars hype yourself? We still need to make it to the west side of the jungle. North and then west. Lordon, hey.
A week soon.
Screw it. Let's turn this up a little. Difficult. Let's see how badly this goes. I think I've played it through fully on difficult once. But I haven't even played it in 3 years, so at this point we just have a high damage output. You're playing Terraria for free? How does that work? Another part. Thermocrete detonator. You found the detonator that Mandalore told you about. The explosive charges are set around the entrance to cache B13. On your phone. Well, cool. I've not played Terraria. I know the game. I haven't watched it played much, but I know the game. I hear it's fun. I've never played it. Press the button, leave it alone. Oh, come on, it's a button. Of course you gotta press the button. Leave it alone. Uh-oh.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
Eat it, chow. Although you didn't complain about the last one. Dark Jedi Master Robe. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, maybe one day. Oh! Great job on disarming that. Excellent job. Everybody stand perfectly still. Nobody move a muscle. Repair. Activate droid. Can't find any way to activate the droid manually. Bash droid. Examine droid. Droid looks like it hasn't been used in some time. You can't find any way to activate the droid. Then bash the droid. Uh-oh. Damn, there's a lot of droids. Shields up. Red alert, red alert. Ah! They're all over me. I am. Don't try to recover the mine. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing is fucked. Look, Graham, I don't know what to tell you. If you're trying to say that you're bootlegging games, you shouldn't. And you also shouldn't talk about it. But you should also pay for games. People put a lot of work into making them. Development costs money, and maybe I'm misreading you, but it sounds like you're bragging about not paying for a paid game. Don't do that. Not saying most people haven't been there, but hey, Cold Cow, how you doing? What did it say? Impossible or too low? Impossible. Inconceivable. I want to check out that Keldroma belt too. Bet that's nice. I can't remember what it is. I bet it's nice though. Nothing that says Keldroma is weak in this game. Maybe it was something legit. I don't know. Greb, I'm not trying to pick on you, but you made a point of saying that you got it for free and then that it's not free. So, what was I to make of that? At any rate, hope you're having fun. Are you an evil bastard or a good guy? It's funny you ask, Colt Cow, because now that we've completed our climb into the light, I think we've begun a fall to the dark side. So about 20 minutes ago, we were maxed. We were glowing in the light, and I think we've begun a fall to the dark side. We'll have to see. No promises. But all of us were maxed in the light. We were all glowing and then things. But that was an idea I had anyways. Question is, will I be able to let it happen? Will we successfully fall from the light? But I've always played a light side character, and I might squirm a bit trying to go the other way. Nevertheless, so let's say we were going to pick up a dark side power. Start playing with that. What do we want? Or Scream. Scream. 3 to 18 points of sonic damage. Plus a debuff. Force suppression. Drain life. Shock. Fear. Should we go for classic lightning? This character is a good guy. Good guy might fall to the dark side, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Or storm. Classic lightning. How about a little classic lightning? Okay, you taking off, Graham? See you later. How do you like to play Colt Cow? Have you seen The Force Awakens yet? Personally, yes. Yeah, but a lot of people haven't, so you're going to want to dodge spoilers, but I have. I hope you have good intentions, but just in case not, what we do? The good guy is going to become an asshole. Very possible. Depends on who crosses him. I think we'll let, I haven't been micromanaging, but I think we'll let Handmaiden stick with power attacks. I wish the highlights were more obvious. It's hard to see what's highlighted here. Weapon focus, lightsaber. Colt Cow. Enough people. It sounds like you're about to drop a spoiler, so I hope you're not. Everybody stop reading chat if you don't want spoilers. Because this is exactly how people led into dropping spoilers yesterday. So it'll probably get filtered. But Colt Cow, it sure sounds like you're about to drop a spoiler. I hope you're not. Plenty of people haven't seen it, even if I have. So anyways, everybody watch out. You might want to read your own chat on a delay, just in case. Until we're in the clear. Friggin' casuals, good morning. How are you doing? Advanced Jedi defense. More deflection rolls for my Jedi crew. Colt Cow, you're gonna buy this game or the first one in the series. If you're really interested, start with the first. And I didn't mean to jump all over you, Colt Cow. If you weren't about to drop a spoiler, I didn't mean to give you shit for that. Just that people are on edge. Lots of people have had the movie spoiled for them or parts of it, and the comments you made were the exact statements made by other people coming in yesterday before they did drop spoilers. So keeping an eye out for that. Burst of speed. But definitely start with the first, because the stories are somewhat connected. Hey, Master Assassin, hi. still on solo mode. So this cache was basically an opportunity to loot things. And there's a few left. There are some impossible crates. Oh yes, I agree. I saw it already, Master Assassin. But a lot of people haven't yet. So we're trying not to talk too much about it. Other than that, I thought it was awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Colt. Colt Cow, thank you. You're welcome to say how much you liked it. You're welcome to say anything that doesn't spoil anything. And I know that's tough. That can be tough. So it is a little restrictive. We were talking about when can we really talk about it? When are we going to start talking spoilers? And maybe 2 weeks. I know that's rough, but let's give everyone 2 weeks. Give everyone 2 weeks before we get into actual spoilers. That's why the word filter's on. That's why if you even mention certain words or names, it's going to get purged. And if that does happen and you're not talking spoilers, don't even worry about it. Lots of people are getting purged for saying things that have nothing to do with Star Wars or nothing to do with spoilers. It's just going to happen. But it's nothing personal. And I will be checking the things that get purged. So if people are spoiling things, they'll get banned. And otherwise it'll just be carry on. Two to 3 weeks. Well, that's basically January. 2 to 3 weeks will be in January. Yep. Yeah, it is. You're okay, but correct. There's all sorts of things like that that would get you purged. I gotta try out the lightning I just picked up. And will it actually take me away from the light towards the dark just by using that power? I have no idea. I'm curious to know. Buttons. Buttons, please. I don't know what I just looted. The controller support is awesome. But there are a few moments where it's not input lag, but the fact that things are on a queue and you're using a controller, it's a little harder to know sometimes if you've queued up. Like I had queued up opening the inventory, or opening up that corpse to loot it. After accidentally casting force speed, it had actually queued up opening the body, and that's why I spammed my way past the window.
What are you doing out here?
It happens very easily with the controller. You like it? Just picked up this robe. What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind. I'm exploring. What are you doing out here? What do you mean, my kind?
For a non-Mandalorian. Although you've shown promise by making it this far.
They don't. Thank you.
Your words by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
The Exile. So the Exile was fought under Revan in the Mandalorian Wars. Fought at a planet called Malachor 5, where great destruction was wrought. And arguably where the war ended. Is that where the war ended? The Mandalorian Wars, and was the only Jedi who went off to fight with Revan, was the only Jedi to return voluntarily to the Council to face judgment of the Jedi Council. And the Jedi Council exiled us, and there are some as yet unresolved mysteries surrounding that, but we began the game with little to no connection with the Force. And an understanding that the Jedi Council had cut us off from the Force, although it now seems that's not the case. We weren't actually cut off from the Force by the Jedi Council, but for some other reason. But we've regained our Force powers bit by bit. We are being trained, guided by a mysterious woman named Kreia, who is not... It's not clear what she is. We had a great conversation with her yesterday. Dangerous territory, but Master Assassin, I guess I would say yes. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the plot in the new movie. I think the real plot has yet to happen. I think it was a setup. I mean, the movie was a setup for the next few movies, more than anything else. I think this one was putting all these pieces on a chessboard. It definitely felt like we were getting a lot of pieces placed on a chessboard and ready for things to come. And it was satisfying in that sense. It didn't have its own... I don't want to say too much. It didn't have its own plot. Didn't have a lot of its own plot. It seems like it was more of a setup than anything else. So what about your Force-using friends? They align themselves with the Exile. As you travel, your friends are heavily influenced by your choices. And that's part of the story, too, that has not been unraveled yet. So I don't want to say too much. Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Yep. I'm always up for a fight. Depends on what you mean by action.
Squeamish.
Oh?
Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have
Not
to.
squeamish.
But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am.
I'm going
Let's
to
find
take
them.
up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait.
Hey,
did you hear
Canadians,
that?
how you doing?
That's him! Get him!
Oh! Ay, ay, ay. That's the first tier. That's already pretty damn powerful. And it didn't look like it even used that much force. So whatever the penalty is for still being on the light side and using a dark side power, it wasn't much. Maybe that was the charisma. Charisma do that? Damn.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported
Me
back.
too. I wanted to
Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
trigger it last night,
Attack!
but we didn't have control over it, it seems. We were told in no uncertain terms that it was going to happen. It would happen at its own. It's in the journal now that it'll trigger on its own. You're slicing them down too fast. I can't get the shock off. Come on, shock them. Shock somebody. Oh, never mind. And I turned the difficulty up as well, but it's still happening. Master Assassin, you're getting into we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that yet. I know you're not trying to spoil anything, but you're getting into details. We can't talk about that yet. Too many people haven't seen it. Hey, Lady Tammy. How are you? How are you this fine Saturday? Is that it? Do we double back now? Scout hunt. You've encountered a second group. You think it unlikely that there are any more on the jungle paths. It might be a good idea to find Kelborn and see what he's found. Thank you, Master Assassin. I know it's kind of sucks not being able to talk about things, but many people will appreciate not hearing that stuff. Even if they don't say it, they appreciate it. They'd be very disappointed to hear things that they'd rather see themselves. Alright, Master Assassin, that was not cool. I know you're still not... I don't think you're trying to spoil anything, but you're obviously not getting it. You're obviously not getting it. It was early. Gator Eyes, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. You found it weird that some trailers said the 18th of December. You saw it on the 16th. It was showing in a lot of places on the 17th. But yeah, some people. I don't know how some people saw it on the 16th. I don't know. But it was playing in a lot of places on the 17th. Hey, Cult Cow. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome. Welcome again.
I found more of their scouts.
Kelborn.
They started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians.
No, they shot first. They shot first. They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound.
Vaklu.
If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Oh, we gotta go to Onderon. Who is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the
unlimited power.
He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Hey, Procyon, 16th in Italy. Well, that's cool. Lucky. How you doing, Procyon? Before you go, who are those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other.
That's a good bet.
See you at camp.
Good way to go. Gator Eyes. Just wait till after Christmas or even New Year's to talk to people about it. We all just get to bottle it up for a while. We all get to bottle it up. Or talk in private on the phone like it was 10 years ago when people still talked on the phone with each other. Call your friends. Talk to them about the movie. Let's see, what was that? Lost Mandalorian. I think we've explored the map. I think we're ready to go back to camp. Explosive situation. You've agitated the wildlife. Trouble with Canox. You found the last piece. The challenge. You've recovered an ear. Battle circle. We can go back to... Phone? Phone, what's that? Of course it would be. Honestly, Tammy, I don't think I'll ever see that happen again in my life. I don't think I'll ever see that happen again. That when that did happen, it was mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing. And the people's generosity never ceases to amaze me. So what do I really know? But that's, you know, that sort of thing's off the charts, and it just and it never happens, even though it did. Last thing I would ever expect. What's an early version of... Oh, the phone. Early version of the holocron. Nice. Tons. Hordes of games and toys. Hordes of games and toys. Ain't that the truth, Kim?
I hear you gave Davril a warrior's death. You understand more of our ways than I thought.
We're being praised for blowing him up. Oh no, that was Davril. That's not the guy we blew up. Oh man, no, this is the guy who wanted to fight. Who we fought, who died. Also defeated a Zekeg. Here's its ear.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Is there anyone else on the moon? I might have asked already.
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuka repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Coffee. Kim, I don't think I'm done with my marshmallow kick yet. I ate so many mini marshmallows last night. And I was eating mini marshmallows by themselves. And then I wanted more, and I felt like I was eating too many, so as an excuse, I made some cocoa and dumped more marshmallows in. We had most of this conversation already. Amplifying chamber Mark III. Still don't have enough repair parts to fix the dish, I don't think. What do we need to turn in here? Zuka. Zuka! The lousy tech. Zuka, you're a terrible tech. I'll say it once again. What about mini s'mores? Oh, that would be awesome. Mini s'mores would be so good. No, what I've got here, Gatorize, is in addition to other fantastic sundries, Gib sent me this bag of marshmallows. Mini marshmallows. Have you ever seen a bag of mini marshmallows this big? This is what I'm talking about. I have so many mini marshmallows I could eat them by the handful, and I'm trying to restrain myself because that would be bad. Hot chocolate does sound good, and those marshmallows are weirdly addictive. They're like Lucky Charms, but you know, the marshmallows in breakfast cereals, kid cereals, sugar cereals, with they're kind of crispy marshmallows. They're just all one color here.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair.
That's a big bag of marshmallows.
I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Could you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
You're right about that. We got components, but not repair parts. We still can't fix the dish without more repair parts. Don't think we've done quite enough. We haven't proved our honor yet. Tech assistance. Zuka, the lousy tech, still needs help with the telemetry computer, and I don't think we have the parts. You put them in granola. I don't see a problem with this. Colored mini marshmallows. Do the colors make them taste better? It'd be cool if they did.
Kelborn's said you dispatched
They
some
did when you were a kid,
military
right?
scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it.
I set off a permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
Why was that good work? After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bomas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What, you knew that was gonna happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learned something about the beasts of the jungle.
Have I proven myself yet, Mandalore?
You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Sure, Kath, maybe one day. I mean, what? It's gonna take me a while to get through these marshmallows. What are you talking about? Dr. Etker has colored mini marshmallows, so that's a brand of mini marshmallows? What are we talking about? What are those weird metal things? Oh, those are my orthodontics. See, the Exile has terrible overbite and needs some serious correction. He has to wear that thing. He's supposed to wear it at least at night, but it's just not working, so he's wearing it all the time. He's got a terrible orthodontist. We're gonna have to kill him one day. It's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Overbite. Have you learned anything from the scouts about the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
What about Onderon? What can you tell me?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even
So,
go
future
to Onderon.
bracers?
The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Ah, gotcha, Kath. Very nice. Cake accessories, sweet stuff. Hey, S7. How you doing? Pizza. Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker
gotcha.
eras in Republic history.
Leg
Since
cleaned.
joining,
Good luck,
the
man.
Republic has endured many
I know
wars
you're
and
used to
great
it.
battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away
How long
from
are you
the
there?
Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
And who's in charge of Onderon? Is this going in a loop?
It depends on who you ask.
Oh, not
Queen
yet.
Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin
the big
General
dispute
Vaklu
on
has a
Onderon.
great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Why do you travel to Isis?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice, which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
That's all I wanted to know.
I don't
How about
blame
it?
you. They're sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
And he gave us a double-bladed lightsaber. Another one. I told you we'd be swimming in lightsabers. After 24 hours in the game, and we didn't have a lightsaber. Finally got a lightsaber at about the 24-hour mark in the game. We're swimming in them now. Now we've got extras. We can take another crack at the battle circle. I think we'll be allowed to fight. I think we have enough honor now that will let us fight in the battle circle. I still don't have the repair parts. Pretty sure I still don't. For this. Or spikes. Still only have one spike. Why am I not looting any spikes anywhere? This seems strange. They're not turning up. You get a lightsaber, and you get a lightsaber, and you get a lightsaber. Everyone gets a lightsaber.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Okay. Items received. Dueling vibro sword. So no... Basically flurry again. It's my attack. Flurry. Flurry, flurry, flurry. We'll get an extra round. Extra hit per round if I can hit him. He's gonna kick my ass. Look at the damage he's doing. I could put on something for greater defense. Oof.
The match between
Ass
Jedi
kicked.
and Kelborn is over.
Good job, Kelborn.
Kelborn is the clear and honorable victor. You are a strong warrior, Jedi, but no match for the best of us. If you take away your lightsaber and force, then our training techniques can be more than a match for you.
Point taken. This is true. This is true. So I can't buff. I can't use shields or stims. We could change this stance. I could change my armor. Wait, Miller. You're saying the sergeant is Miller? They played us like a damn Jedi.
For Mandalore! For Mandalore!
For Mandalore! What could I wear for some heavy armor? I mean, what's the heaviest armor I can wear and still get a good dex bonus? Six plus 4? 7 plus 4? Probably it. Or 4. How about 7 plus 4? Try that again.
Here to watch a fight or...
For Mandalore!
Kelp...
Wonder if unarmed would be more effective in this case. Oh, he's just gonna smoke me again. I don't have the defenses to hold up to his attacks. However much damage I do, he easily kicks my ass.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. Kelborn is the clear and honorable victor. If
I
you
could also
take
turn the
away
game's
your
difficulty down.
lightsaber
I
and
did turn it
force,
up to
then our-
difficult. So that's part of it. How badly do we want to win the battle circle? I think if we're keeping it on difficult, we're not going to win the battle circle. I don't mind walking away from this, but can't remember what the outcome is. It's probably just a... Yay, you won. I did, yeah, I moved it to difficult, which is mostly working fine, but as you can see, there are exceptions. Like Flurry, that's what I was doing Toxic. I was using Master Flurry. But in that particular battle, I wasn't allowed to use any different weapons or powers or items, but I was using Master Flurry. Poor Jedi. Poor Jedi. Where's your lightsabers? I have to re-equip 2 now. For some reason, where did that come from? Plasma torch. Why am I holding a plasma torch at all? Is the right lightsaber? Yes. Sure, there's power attack. Power attack or crit. Strike. I don't have them leveled up, but they might do more damage if I landed them. The problem, as you saw, wasn't really the damage I was doing. I just needed a little more time to do damage. My defenses are pretty weak. If I spec'd for heavy armor at a level up and I put on some heavy armor and maybe I took the rest of my accessories and I found some defense ones, maybe... Again, how badly do we want to win this? There are saves, there are stat mods, immunity to critical hits. If I had more constitution, I could do that, and then there would be no crits coming in. That's 1 slot. The wisdom is not helping me in that fight. I could use resistances, although that's all sonic. What else is there? Immunity, 5% versus... Those are mostly energy weapons, but you get the idea. Lots of different ways I could stack my defenses. Samoon the Baboon, what's going on? What's up, Samoon? How you doing? 2 M's in there, 2 M's in there. Samoon the Baboon. I like that name. So instead of reworking everything and trying to win this battle circle, I don't think it matters too much, unless anyone's just really keen on seeing that happen. And we could just drop the difficulty for the battle circle if you want. It's another option. I think it's time to go to Ice's, though. Let's go back, talk to Mandalore, head to Ice's, deal with the whole Onderon situation. Be interesting to see what comes out of that. Since this is a light side character falling to the dark side, I have no idea what's going to happen on Onderon. I've always done it one way, and maybe it'll be different this time. Nice. Score 1 more name not failed. Not failed. I'm like, tell that to Amga. Tell that to Amga, Cookie.
Are you ready to go to Isis yet?
Have you learned anything new about the scouts? No, let's go. Mandalore, let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Kreia, Kreia, Kreia. Monkeys,
Forget the
what's
Jedi.
up?
Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company.
Stealth
Targets
targets.
have breached our perimeter.
It's the Sith.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
So that missing slot is for Mandalore. We're gonna be fighting Sith. Well, let's continue with Handmaiden and Visas. They got their lightsabers out. 2 available slots. They were already selected. And if we bring HK-47 out here, we're gonna have to heal him up. We'll have to be repaired in the middle of battle. This fight, oh, by the way, let me save. This fight can bug out sometimes. Let's keep the quick save I've got, or the auto save I've got from before the fight, and make a hard save here. Sometimes this bugs. Maybe it's all fixed now with the new Steam update, but this could bug out. It has before.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis.
Yeah, see, this isn't really supposed to trigger yet.
Immediately. Grab your gear.
This
My
isn't...
men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
You're supposed to kill a lot more of them and have an opportunity to go loot, and you're actually supposed to run around the whole camp. So that is a bug. That really wasn't supposed to trigger yet. Nevertheless, what did we really miss? Fighting more Sith. It's not a big deal. Mandalore. Level 5 Mandalore. And you don't get to deselect Mandalore at this point, although he's cool to bring along, especially if you power him up. Here we go. On to Onderon.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
We just got here, Toxic. So you ask if we completed the missions on Onderon, or did you skip some of them? Did you mean on Duxon?
The city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Gee, wonder why. Alright, let's level up Mandalore. Although I think I'm gonna auto-level him. I'm not too worried about how he gets spec'd out. He'll always be heavy armor, strength build. You got a lot of Constitution. It's like the auto level just dumped everything in Constitution. Well, okay, we'll make do with whatever we've got for him. Let's give him some weapons. He's got his own armor right now. You cannot equip or remove an item from that slot. Really? Mandalore's armor? Forgot about that. Can't change it. Guess it makes sense. Just in case, here's an energy shield for you. His repeating blasters, 2 to 12, only crits on a 20, so it's pretty lame. We need to give him something better. Maybe a pair of weapons. I should have looked at his, I should have looked to see if he had 2-weapon fighting. Just in case he doesn't, let's give him one powerful weapon. And next time he levels up, we'll check for something else. 1 to 8, plus some ion. Balanced weapon. Droid Oxidizer, Ion Master, Warbowcaster, Blaster Carbine, Disruptor Rifle, Unstoppable 1 to 10 with an 18 to 20 crit range. How about that? How about a Disruptor Rifle? Or, damn, 3 to 22, Heavy Repeating Rifle. That sounds like Mandalore. Let's start with the Disruptor Rifle.
My life is yours.
My life is yours. Alright, hard save for Onderon. Hello, Mr. Aardvark. Hey, Pierce, you just saw it. Good, very good even. Not great, 8 out of 10 if you're being generous. I'd say that's a good thing. That's a good thing. How worried were so many of us
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh?
that it might not have done that.
Has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also wouldn't call it perfect. I had a great time there. I'm looking forward to seeing it again already. Soon as possible. So sometime this next week, I want to try and squeeze it in again. The black and white makes you look dark side. Dum 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 dum. It's nothing new that I set up, Mr. Aardvark. I guess it's fits for Star Wars week. There's a lockdown. What are you talking about?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
What are they looking for?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days.
Yeah, definitely whisper anything about the movie. I don't want to.
Get out of the system.
I've got the filter on still, but.
Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Yeah, definitely whispers if you want to ask or talk about spoilers with someone who's already seen the film. Why is the visa priceless?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Alright, we've got a starport visa with our name on it. Marklar? Marklar. You, come here, you are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Yeah, pretty much, Piers, pretty much. I think you nailed it. I like the way you described that too. Yeah, that sounds about right. An Aqualish merchant? Shouldn't you be roughing up some Bith for a few credits? Not all Aqualish do such things. Besides, Bith are hard to come by. Hey, Dan Lib. What do you have for sale? Things? Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see need for my weapons. But they say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. But you get special sale from Margar's Misfortune. What's up, killer? How are you doing? Everybody's showing up. Saturday. Noise in the background sounds like the carbon freeze. Return of the Jedi in Empire. Like the carbon freeze. What do you know about ISIS? Show me what you got in stock. War suits, death blades, Rhodian death blade. Mandalorian blaster, that's nice. 2 to 9. Balanced. Upgradable. Cyber Monday deals just for you, Jacintaban. Daskar hunting mask. I have seen it, Danlib, but a lot of people haven't. Have you seen it already? I liked it a lot. You did too? Did you like it, Killer? We're avoiding spoilers here for people who haven't seen it, but feel free to say how much you liked it. I know it's not as exciting as talking about it, but we're gonna have to wait a while to really talk about it.
Is it too much to hope that you are a Talosian merchant?
I am no merchant. Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Your beasts seem awful restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time, but...
The size of those cages.
I feel as if something else is affecting them, frightening them.
Maybe it's you.
Perhaps it is the city itself.
Maybe it's
ISIS
you.
has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Hey, Mike. Your favorite Star Wars is Jedi, huh? Return of the Jedi, Danlib? I'm still gonna go with Empire, and then the very first Star Wars film. But Jedi, which I love. I do love Jedi. I have no dislike for Jedi, and I think the lightsaber fights at the end of Return of the Jedi are fantastic. The dialogue and the fight. Luke and Vader in the dark. The lighting is incredible. It's so dark. It's so pained, and the way Vader speaks to Luke and what Luke goes through. I absolutely love the end of Jedi. That part. Not in the special edition, but anyways, moving past that. I overall may end up feeling that the new film has squeezed in there in the original trilogy, and I might enjoy rewatching this new one more than Jedi. But Empire's hard to beat. Pretty phenomenal movie on many counts. Why? Yeah, I'm going now. I don't know. I think I screwed up the conversation with him. You're supposed to be able to get these beasts all agitated, or maybe it'll happen on its own when we walk away.
Calm.
Yeah, there we go.
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
I have Floridun. I have, yeah, I saw it yesterday. Before the stream yesterday.
I don't know what to say. I've heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize.
What do you mean?
Profusely. Here, I give you these
Odd thing to
credits for
say.
the danger I put you in.
Danlib, what do you mean, why don't I play newer games? Do you mean, why am I playing an old Star Wars game right now instead of a newer Star Wars game? Because this is an awesome Star Wars game. But I obviously play a lot of new games. I mean, we've spent hundreds of hours in Witcher and Fallout and Phantom Pain this year. And we're playing more new games than old games. Why don't you play better games? Ah, nice. Nice, Dan. Classy. Well, I don't have an answer for that. I'll let you think about that one. Empire easily, Pierce. Top dog probably forever. Could happen. It could happen. Why did the beast attack me? You think a few credits are gonna make this better? Why did the beast attack me?
The beast grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
You think a few credits are gonna make this better? That was a little harsh. I'm sorry, Dan. I don't mean to make too much fun of Battlefront. I'm just not big on competitive shooters. They don't interest me. They really don't. The last time I was interested in a competitive shooter was way back during the early Medal of Honor days. Played Medal of Honor Allied Assault, and I also played Quake 3. But that was about it. That was the last time I was really into multiplayer competitive shooters, and I was never that big into them. I know. I'm sorry. I know. Sorry I was a bit there. But I'm just not into competitive shooters. I like role-playing games. I like thinking about things. I like stories and characters. Battlefront really has none. I mean, it's got characters, but no stories. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And maybe I'd enjoy playing it with some friends. But he just doesn't play newer games. Also untrue. Danlib, you're just way off base, man. I don't even know what to tell you. I've only got thousands of hours in games that were released this year. So, don't think you know what you're talking about there. I don't think the numbers add up. But, all good. Quake Live is on Steam now. It has a regrowing community. I don't know if I could get back into it, Toxic. Whatever. I'll be going now, sir. Let's get into the city.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
Can we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a little bit of a rush, sir.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be
It's okay, Dad.
We are taking you back to
all right,
the
man.
barracks
All
for
right.
interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Not a spy. What's going on, soldier?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian War.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? Like, I may want to fall to the dark side, but I'm not gonna be an asshole with fucking Gestapo bullshit here. Give some sort of a warrant.
Warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Let you spy on my lightsaber, up close. A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur.
Hey, Enduro.
Sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks.
You have proof? Any proof? Any proof at all?
That is classified military information.
Let's unclassify it. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
Well, you're violating his rights. Or interestingly, you're not giving me the option to fight you.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself.
You should watch yourself.
You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now.
Good plan.
Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Happy Saturdays! Light side points gained. Yeah, we'll be bouncing around even as we start to fall. As much as that will happen, there will be times when we pick up some more light side points. I'm just can't side with those guards.
You have the look of someone used to adversity, a cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
I don't need your credits. Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more than that.
I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her.
Okay, who is she? This
I
trouble.
want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
News hologram.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Captain Rickon. Salt. I'm getting hungry. I might want to.
Welcome to what must be
some
the
food started
smelliest
in a
place
couple
in the
minutes.
universe, Off-Worlder. How can I
Game
assist?
looks addicting. It is. It is. You could have. You could make a single playthrough in probably 30 hours on the low end, maybe twice that on the high end. If you want to go through everything, you could easily spend 60 hours in a playthrough. But you can build lots of different characters. It's a D20 based role-playing game, so you've got all sorts of different skills and feats, and you can't just level them all up at once. So the character builds are varied. And there's enough conversation branching that you could have a few playthroughs and keep digging out new stuff you've never heard. There's very little chance you're going to get most of the content in one playthrough, or even two playthroughs. Great RPG. The story's a little harder to get into than the first one. The first Knights of the Old Republic has a very classic and kind of simple Star Wars tale. It's excellent, but this one is much deeper. It's also harder to get into because it's much deeper. It doesn't present its story so clearly. You really have to dig through a lot of dialogue to get the juicy bits out of this one. The first one's more cliched, but Star Wars has always been cliched. So, it worked really well. Hey, Altamore! One does not simply eat one nacho. This is unacceptable. Prestige, hey! How you doing? What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Doesn't sound good, Prestige. But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
But Krei is one of the best characters in the Star Wars universe. Even if this extended universe is retconned now, he still is. Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
Was it Khal Drogo?
Certainly, things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
Did you play through the party more than once, Prestige? Or what kind of a party did you go with? Do you remember how you laid it out? Quiet, loud, that sort of thing? A lot of soldiers around here.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
What about?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Okay. It's probably faulty, but I just got an email from my dog's GPS that says my dog has run away, but it's probably not true. It occasionally does this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some soup on the stove, make sure my dog is in fact in the backyard and this thing is just flaking out. I will be right back. Sorry to run off quickly. Be back in about 5 minutes. Well, that was good timing. Real. Catch up here a little bit. About 10 minutes. Let me start a timer. Start a timer for 10 minutes. Dog's fine. The GPS sometimes thinks that she's moved. One of the dogs or the other has moved outside the yard. But it's just a little inaccurate. No, dog's fine. Wasn't he? S7, Prestige going through Mass Effect, coming into chat, just glowing, just puking with excitement. This was, this was Prestige. After experiencing Mass Effect. Puking with joy. I've got an emote for this, I really do. How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Toxic 8-ball, if you, like... Did you see someone using it? Is that why you were asking? Did someone use the 8-ball? Magic 8-ball, like the toy. If you've never seen one, it's a little black, looks like a pool. Looks like the 8-ball from billiards, but has a little floating, has a cube in the liquid in the middle, or some sort of dodecahedron, whatever it is. It has an object in there with a bunch of words on it. And so it's a fortune teller. You turn it upside down, you ask it a question, you turn it upside down, and whatever floats to the surface, the words there are the answer to your question. So you ask it yes or no questions, and it gives you an answer. We've got an 8-ball in here. Who else can I talk to?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Giska around here. They breed like mad. Stay out of trouble.
Okie dokie. Onderon does have a slow start. We came here last. Of the main planets, this is the last one. At some point, we're going to get pulled away to the HK droid factory. But I guess we're going to go through Onderon first, since it hasn't happened yet and we're already here.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes?
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Pierce. I didn't play Mass Effect 3. I didn't play the Mass Effect series until after 3 was out and the extended ending was out. People had suggested it to me and I had never done it. But after hearing about all the controversy, it was actually when I read about the extended ending that I thought, okay, people are making a big deal out of this. How did I miss something that's this big a deal? And I went back and played them, so I was very fortunate. The first time I played it, I got the extended cut. So I didn't feel the pain. I did not feel the pain that you all felt. Nor do I wish that I had. Yeah. Notice how this guy does not have an infinite supply of medkits, the way that, whatever his name was, down on Duxon.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia.
Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Not my concern, not my home planet. The Queen should listen to the will of her people. So there's some sense in that comment, yeah? But I'm not sure this guy has any actual sense. Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
HK has already interrogated a number of these, but I'm going to bring HK out one more time here real quick. I can't swap Mandalore, though. Didn't really matter. You would love Borderlands. S7, you would love Borderlands. I feel sure of it. How could S7 not love Borderlands? Anyone? Anyone? did I just not do? Come on. Handmaiden. Oh, I don't have Handmaiden, that's why. Visas out. HK in.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Nice. What did you hit me with? Holy shit. I'm impressed. Serious hit. A fine. Damn, they just smoked me. Ah, we turned it up to difficult. These are the first HKs I've fought since turning it up. I didn't think it was gonna make much difference. Example, it does. Mandalore, please. Clear your queue, throw out a grenade. Clear your queue, throw out a grenade. Before you die, before we party wipe here. Good lord. Alright, how about order of operations here? What's gonna get us through? Throw out another grenade, just do it. Kill him now, fast. Throw it! Dude, throw it. We're gonna party wipe here. HKs can't fire on HKs. Nice. Well, we had to have a death sometime here today. After turning it up. Gaius, Tavar, personally, I was okay with them. The Mass Effect endings, at least the extended versions, didn't bother me. As Kreia said, and as I tweeted out at the start of this stream,
Are you?
It's not the destination, it's the journey. It's the journey. Ion grenade, yeah, Buzz Killington. I'm not sure if I had one, I didn't check. Saw I didn't check. No, it should be fine. Let me throw up a shield, not be quite so cocky, and let's still swap out for HK. He's already interrogated, though. We've already had the interrogation. We've already got... Let me show you where it is here. HK Factory. HK-47 was able to extract the location of the HK-50 factory. Surprisingly, it's located beneath the Telos military base that you explored in the restoration zone earlier. At some point, you will need to send HK to the factory so that he can face his clones and rid you of this menace. So if you talk to HK now, and you ask him about the other units, and then you ask him if he knows where they're coming from, he says yes, and a message pops up at the bottom of the screen that we can't go there yet. It will trigger automatically. So we don't really need to bring HK out right now. I just kind of want to. On the other hand, it got me killed. Because he won't fight the other units. Ah, screw it. We're all good. We don't need HK for this.
Unnecessary.
Did I have an ion grenade? I did. I had 3 of them. But I don't think we necessarily need them. Why not, though? Prestige, thoughts on Fallout? Are you sure I'm the person you want to ask? You know I've got a lot of love for Fallout, but very mixed feelings about my experience so far with Fallout 4. If you're looking for someone to encourage you to play it, I may not be the right person. Let me go check on my soup here. Timer just went off. Thank you. Thank you for hanging on. Chicken tortilla soup. Patrol checkpoint. System loading. Enter command. Slice the computer. Access denied. General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversaries to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. Vaklu believes independence would be in their future, in their best interest. Republic fight battles to free Onderon. For Mandalorian warriors should be thankful. Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun and his fallen. He was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. What do you think of Talia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. He doesn't have experience. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. Whoa, Visas. Oh, she's losing it. Poor Visas. Oh, she's unstuck. Who do you trust more? Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia is honorable. Question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything Vaklu says or his people say, but he's a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. If you can't trust your leader's words, how can you trust their motives?
Yes, human sentient, I want to hear the answer to this as well. Do you stand with youthful idealism or with political pragmatism?
I also confess, I am curious what you think. Wow, Visas is interested. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd support Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution, now and again, can be a good thing. I'll lend support to whomever serves my interests better. Oh yeah, sometimes it's too fast to read. I mean, you can read it, but out loud. You go a little more slowly when you're reading things out loud. You pace the words, and some of the non-translated text, some of the foreign text is only up for 2 or 3 seconds, which is not enough time to read it out loud. So that's kind of frustrating. Omega's not going to be clean by itself. Need a big bucket. Rightful ruler. Republic has taken advantage. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Trusting your leaders is crucial. Yikes. Number 1 rule of Omega: don't fuck with Arya. Republic has taken advantage. Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Would be treason. I hate Vaklu. But I hate Vaklu. Even if I were to fall to the dark side, do I have to like Vaklu to do it? See, this is why it's so hard to just fall completely to the dark side. So many people on the dark side are assholes. Trusting your leaders is crucial.
She is a reed in the wind, too frail to stay in place. She will be blown in every direction, and ultimately to no advantage for herself or her people.
How insightful. Do not judge solely by what is, but by what it may become. Experience can be gained. Integrity is something innate.
You are so naive as well.
Ooh. You are so naive. I like her scolding. I agree with you, human sentient. Let's discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human. Look at that. Influence gained. Influence lost. Same conversation.
My life for yours.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
What's the sky ramp?
Leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me talk to someone in charge. You're not in charge, who is?
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder.
Oh.
If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
No, that's not what I meant. Toxic. Don't be sorry. I just meant I haven't seen the movie. Don't worry. I'm not trying to block Firefly. Serenity spoilers. It was just a word. It was just a word. It had nothing to do with it. All I'm saying is I still haven't seen them. I got to see those. It's on the long list of good sci-fi I've never seen. I look forward to it one day. I don't have the show. I do have the film. Which is which? Serenity was the show, or Serenity was the movie and Firefly was the show, right? But it's on the list. Man, I don't know when I'm going to get time, but it's on the list. What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
What about the Wall? What can you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
I should go. We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore. Especially shuttles without passengers. Missed something. You are Jason Taban, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Yes, lucky day for you. That's just what I was thinking. It's your lucky day. You didn't use your shield. Use your shield. Yeah, lucky day. It was his lucky day, everyone. Maybe he had a rabbit foot on him. Let's see if he had a lucky rabbit foot. Nope. Automation gloves, though. Or automaton gloves. I didn't see them closely enough. Mace Windu approves of your purple saber. Rest trip, off-world. Here is your ticket to adventure. Free body bag. There are some remains of a droid here. One B8D.
An automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components. No refunds and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see if I can just rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Warning. Any attempt to interfere with 1B-AD's primary function will result in violence.
Uh-oh.
Please back away from this unit's access panel. I am 1B-AD.
Let's try that again.
Warning.
Uh-oh. Let's try that again.
Warning.
Trying to hack him for better prices. Repeatedly. D20, if it doesn't blow up in your face, you can keep trying until you get it. And if you roll a 20, well, a 20 is a 20. Any repair items? Good repair items, though. Going through the list again. Security. Security, computer use, any repair, 2 repair. Constitution and regen. And how can you put Sam Jackson in a movie and not let him say motherfucker? I don't know. It was an oversight. Call it an oversight. Oh well.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where'd he go?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower.
Murdered
What
real
I hear,
good?
Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Do you think Dagon did it?
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy place right now.
You're not supposed to be watching! Oh my god, Steve! Holy shit! Did you guys just see that? You're not supposed to be there, Steve. Shit, my pants I have. Yes. I think I just soiled myself. Holy shit. Steve. Brother Steve, I didn't think you were out there. Oh my god, Steve. I haven't even flipped the page yet. What did you just do? Steve, I told you Steve was out there somewhere. I told you Steve was out there. Steve, I think oh man. Steve says, I'm told you got bummed out of $1,000 tip yesterday. I'm not sure that's what happened. I didn't really think that was happening. Steve says, too bad. Then let me play Santa and give you one yet again. I'm not in chat these days, but let me wish you and everybody else happy holidays. Steve, you're incredible. You are incredible, Steve. Happy holidays to you too. Good Lord. You missed it. What happened? I don't know. I'm dreaming, right? This, I'm trying to process. I'm trying to process here. Steve isn't here, but he's here. He's out there somewhere. He's not in chat, so he may not be reading this. But, Steve just rocked my world. Again. I'm sorry for just the train has stopped for a moment. The train has stopped for a moment. So, happy holidays to everybody. I know some of you realize what kind of an impact this has on things. Some of you realize this, and some of you probably don't. But Steve goes beyond patron of the arts in this case. Steve has made a lot of what has happened on this channel possible, and that was never the plan, and he's never been obligated to do any of this. But behind the scenes, Steve has kept the gears turning like nobody else. I hate talking about money, you know this, and the time that goes into this stream is tremendous. And what is making it possible in the long run is that it is starting to pay some bills. And it's awkward. It's awkward to talk about. It's not my favorite part of this. I like playing games. I like playing games with my friends. But making this possible, I don't know what to say, Steve. Thank you so much. You're incredible. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I got nothing. What can you say? I can't thank you enough. You have made this possible. I may be here pushing buttons, but you have made this possible. All of you have made this possible, and Steve has once again just... What words would you have for this? Beyond thanks, what words would you have for this? What would you say? What would you say about this, Yoda? A man of understanding. A man of great generosity. And a man of great compassion. Thank you, Brother Steve. I'm also thrilled to know Steve is out there watching a little bit, even though he's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be. Steve's supposed to be taking a nice long break from Twitch before Twitch takes over his life, as it does with many of us. So I'm sorry this train came to a stop for a minute there, but I'm not thinking straight right now. Weird how something like that'll take you off the rails. What tower? What tower were we talking about? Somebody was just murdered real good. Somebody was just murdered real good.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market.
Your timing is amazing.
The man to talk to.
Steve, if you're not seeing the on-screen chat, but perhaps you're hearing things. Kim sends her love. Kim says, "Is Steve in the stream?" Hi, Vandaloy. Hello. Steve, you better let me know when you land in Germany. You better let me know where you end up. You're leaning towards pizza? What? No, sorry. Thanks for the information. I'll get my head screwed back on here. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting my head screwed back on. Responding to a couple messages. Friggin' Casuals deciding on what your first game will be. Or when you get a PC so you can stream. What are some of your possibilities that you're considering? Surreal kindness. Good words. Northerner Van, good choice of words. Surreal kindness. Two very good words for Brother Steve. Surreal kindness. Thank you again. You must have been here earlier, Steve. You must have been here earlier. You must have been. Because you must have heard me saying something about that. Just unreal. Unreal. Surreal. Absolutely surreal.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Have any work that needs to be done?
Oh, we're looking for work. You come inside, you make no problem. Many problem recently. So many problems. Bith, hire me, so go in and drink. But no fight or kill. Hey, Rummy. Where'd you come from? I'd agree with that, what Pierce said. I'd agree with that a whole lot. Friggin' Casuals, one of the most important things, I'd say, for viewers, especially watching a newer stream where you're trying to build up momentum, is that you're having a good time. There's truly an audience for everything in this world, but if you're forcing it, if you're not enjoying yourself, it's less likely people are going to want to share that, right? So you could start with almost anything, and if you're enjoying it, there's a good chance other people are going to enjoy it with you. Finally, we made it to another cantina. We just enjoy that for a minute. That's right, you're making your trip. But hey, you got 10 days off. The date, 20. You got a little more than 10 days off. This hologram is not programmed to interact with Cantina patrons.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
A rare crystal, you say? What does it do? Like she would know.
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
Koshoni crystals were warmed by a dying sun millennia ago. Only a handful were obtained before the sun went nova. Their power is rumored to be great.
I am intrigued.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
No vodka, no pass. How about the murder? What did you see? Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Yeah, I don't know that one either. I've never heard of that either, friggin' casuals, that mod. Hearts of Iron, Darkest Hour, Kaiserreich mod, alternate history stuff. Yeah, Pierce, I'm unfamiliar with that. No soup for you! Ah, I already got my soup. I got my soup right here. It's so good. No soup for you! What were they asking you questions about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Steve, did you really do that? Did you really do that? Here's to you, Steve. Zart.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too, but I'm pretty sure it's because a lot of NPCs look just like you. We fought in the wars together.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
I'm out for myself now. Jedi don't really serve the Republic.
I didn't mean any offense, but this is the first good thing that's happened to me in days. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What was your mission?
I really can't say.
I think that's what you're talking about, Toxic. Was Gario? He just looked the same, though, right?
His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic rep there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
You can have my visa. Doesn't he need a blank visa? Our visa is stamped. There's something else. We need to get a blank visa before we can give a blank visa to anyone. An open visa. What did you see of the murder?
What do you want to know about that night?
Oh yeah, friggin' casuals. People definitely watch a lot of old console games. Can be a niche, but I like watching the Mexican runner who's been, for the past year plus, has been doing NES Mania. He's playing all the original licensed Nintendo games, 709 of them or so. And he's more than halfway through. He's beating them all, not just playing them, he's beating them all. So he's beaten more than 350 of the original NES games. He's fantastic. He's also a speedrunner. I think he's taken a small break from NES Mania to try and... He used to have the world record for Battletoads, the old NES Battletoads. He had the world speedrun record. But I don't think he has the record right now. I think he's trying to get it back. He's been speedrunning Battletoads. No, there's... man, there's an audience for everything. We all love games. Yeah, what a champ. Check him out. Let me... here we go. Streamer... The Mexican runner. He's been playing The Lion King. I think he's speedrunning The Lion King too. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah. Go figure. Speedrunners speedrun weird things. Yeah, Battletoads. He had the world record for Battletoads. Although somebody's got it from him. Pretty sure that's why he's running, because some of his recent streams have said he's going for personal best. He's going for PBs, so he's going for PBs and not world record. It means he lost the world record. An acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
You didn't tell the authorities? You're not going to get him out?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
Don't suppose anyone else saw this.
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
The information I have is vital to the Senate.
Who do we give a visa to? We don't have the open one, but it almost looks like we could give him the one we've got. Still don't see how that would work. Doesn't it have our name on it? Nico.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak?
No.
The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable.
No, actually, Nico knows something about the murder, though. Don't want to play Pazak.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
You know Dagon Gent?
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Gotta have priorities.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Kimtik. He'll have more to say later, by the way. Nico will. Have you come to watch the races? If there's anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable, please do not hesitate to call on me. You seem to be in a good mood. With Civil War looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. I provide this for them in the form of the swoop races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant looming pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue this way, the projections of my accountant droid are quite intoxicating. If a war happened, wouldn't that shut you down? Perhaps soldiers will come. Sorry, missed that. War could rear its head any time. But until then, there's entertainment to be had. For a price, of course. You swooper? Swoop, zoom, zoom. Much fun, go. Hi. Whoop. No, I don't swoop. I feel like Greedo's asking us if we're a swinger. No, I don't swoop. Too bad. Swoops fast. What are you looking at, Smooth Skin? What are you, a ghoul? He does look a little bit like a ghoul. Buy you a drink, Mr. Ghoul? I have one. Go away. Yes, they are very accurate to the voices in the films. To the actual world. Hi, Allie. Nice. There is no actual world, Rummy. What's wrong with you? But very accurate to the voices in the films. They have used the correct alien samples, and they've mixed them up very effectively. I just want information. Do I look like an information terminal to you? No, you look like a ghoul who just called me a smooth skin. You look like a pile of Chuba-eating space debris. Keep that up and someone will take care of you permanently. But if racers are caught misbehaving, we lose our racing privileges. We'll settle this on the track, smooth skin. Do we race? Why don't we race? Let's race. I don't think they've taken it quite that far, Rummy. Some of the original Klingon in Star Trek was done by Scotty. I mean, he actually, for Star Trek 3, I think it was, as a linguist, laid out a lot of the language. And I think it was reused and modified. Share a drink to General Vaklu with me, stranger? My name is Genre Far. I don't want to drink to General Vaklu's health, but I'll take that drink. I'm Jason Taban. Do you not support the struggle, Jason Taban? What of the struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the war-mongering Republic. Republic doesn't seem particularly war-mongering. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We, above all, wish a sustained peace. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be for one planet such as yours? But now you are under protection of the Republic with all of its resources. You're safer now than you ever were before joining. Now, if the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there be? The prime of our generation has fought in 2 wars already. That isn't what I would call safe. Come back when you have a more enlightened view of the galaxy. Okay, where are we at with this? Price of passage. Nope. Mandalore has rewarded you. These quests, I told you things didn't trigger right during that fight. Look at this. The price of passage and an explosive situation imply that we're still down on Duxon. We're one step closer to getting access to his shuttle. But we're already here with him, so I hope nothing bugs too much because of that. Oh, yay. Oh, these are the completed quests. Well, that helps a little bit. Why did it go to that screen? Doctor's Alibi. Dagon Ghent. Captain Rickon, we'll go back to Captain Rickon. Starport visa. If you found a visa, you might have a difficult decision of who to give it to. There's 3 or 4 different people who want it. We can get money and a crystal. We can help the Republic. We can save a family. We can also get money without a crystal. Why would we help that guy? Money, no crystal. Or money and a crystal. Tech assistance. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish some of those things on Duxon. Back to Rickon.
The honor is mine.
What's wrong?
I thought it was you, Jessa Taban, captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering their streets. You're a wanted criminal now. And? So? The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. The guy is melting. What did you eat, Rummy? What did you eat? Just breakfast? I think the eggs were bad. I think the eggs were bad, Rummy. Lightsaber inserted into neck, does not die. Bounty Hunter's Starport Visa. That's the one we can get reprogrammed. Now we can actually pick someone to give a visa to and still keep our own. No, can you give away your own? Maybe you can even give away your own too. Kyber Dart. This is a pile of trash. Some of it looks like it comes from the local cantina. How come there wasn't... There was supposed to be more of a... There will be more to do with that pile.
Beasts are acting up again.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin.
Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
Guy looks like a young
The crew
George
of the Ebon
Lucas.
Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Let me, there's a little more to it than that. Maybe you're not hearing this because you're getting buffering, but I'll follow up with you on that later. That's... Force him to sell all of his property rights. Oh, force him to sell all his property rights. I get it. I'm so glad that George Lucas finally let go of Star Wars. Must have been hard for him. But having lost sight of what it really represented, unbelievably, because he was its creator, having lost sight of his own creation, at least he was willing $4 billion later to let go. And I'm glad he did.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
You have a man named Dagon Gent in custody.
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Take care of them? Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is he going to be questioned for?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How could I eliminate him as a suspect, then?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of.
That we've heard.
But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Any chance we could see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Okay, we'll be back.
Stay out of trouble.
No, not possible, but we'll be back. So the journal now says, Rickon says that Gent was picked up along with several other suspects in regards to the murder. Okay, on and on and on. Motive. We need to find out about the motive. We're going in circles. We need to go back to the cantina. We need to ask some of the same people we talked about. We need to talk to Nico. Nico, his best friend, will have something to say now, I think. Finally. You might even need to check the Dagon's office again. All the places we just were. And that garbage pile. We need to... Information. We need information. Anyone a fan of the old show The Prisoner? I think might have gotten a remake, but the old one with Patrick McGowan. Well, I know S7 has seen it. Who else has seen that? We need information. I'm not a number. I'm a free man. You're an off-worlder, right? My name is Kif. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis has been a hostile place for our kind lately. What do you do? I dabble mostly. A little of this, a little of that. Could you be a little more vague, please? Tammy, what's that? Did you say you've seen Star Wars? Did you just get back from it? You were here already. You didn't just go to Star Wars, Tammy, did you? How about I won't ask you about your business, then we'll call it even. What do you know about the murder? I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? Oh, the prisoner. Nice. My brain is not so solid. With Patrick McGowan. I can tell you are no fan of authority either. I am the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? You just spilled the beans. Are you sure you should be trusting strangers with that information? You know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio? I normally try to leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night, I was very near Dagon and Sulio. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Sulio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you, were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. How did you know Dagon? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. A friend of a friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. So, you have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. It will cost you 500 credits. It sounds like a bargain. Let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It is done. So, we've got this open visa. And I'm blocked. Sakari will give us a crystal and credits. There's a family who will give us nothing but needs to leave. There is a Republic agent, Zart, who, I don't know, maybe he'll pay, but basically help the Republic. And this is something else.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Colt Cow.
You're up for Bazak.
Nope, not up to Pazak. Want to talk about the murder again? You better have more to say this time.
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Yes, Rover, the big balloon that would chase people down and smother them and bring them back to the village was called Rover. Creepy thing. Good God, Rover was scary. Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things.
This guy's
It could get quite
babyface.
hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sully was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
Maybe, Mandalore, maybe. What happened on the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend.
Where'd you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
So tell me about how you know Dagon. You said you were best friends, but...
Know him.
Oh yeah, same conversation. Alright. Alright. Nico said he was the first one at the scene. Sulio died right outside the cantina by a trash heap. The trash heap. Let's go check out the trash heap. Search the trash heap for anything related to Captain Sulio's murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. Over 9,000 hours every week. Tune in next time. How's it going on the road to becoming evil? It was going well.
This droid was destroyed recently.
It was going well.
Someone inside the cantina
But I hate Vaklu. So I've been struggling a little bit the past few minutes. I actually fell a bit further than we now are. We've went down and a little bit back up.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components.
Hey, assassin guy, how are you doing?
No haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Murder quests suck. Beep, 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 beep. Do you have any?
Certainly.
What can you say about the murder?
Many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Hey, assassin guy. I am sorry I did not, and it's oh my God. What, the world is a very strange place, is it not? Assassin guy. I did not see anything come through. But what what you were talking about triggered the most incredible series of events. What you were talking about, I guess, got people asking about it. What happened? Did you ever get that donation? Someone asked. Did you get that $1,000 donation? And I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I can't even process it. But yeah, Steve came out of nowhere. Steve heard about that and donated $1,000. like firing up a nuclear reactor for the stream. This is. Anyways, sorry. I did not, assassin guy. I did not. I don't know. If you have Lost money, you should definitely contact PayPal. But nothing did come through. Doc, I was a huge Fraggle Rock fan. Huge Fraggle Rock fan. Who was your favorite? Who do you work for, droid?
That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods?
So, Assassin Guy, first of all, thank you. Thank you for donating, trying to donate, and thank you for starting that incredible chain reaction. Because I was joking with you when we were talking about it. Said I don't think I'll ever see anything like that again, ever. I meant it. Thank you, Assassin Guy. Very much. You know how I could get to the palace? What can you tell me about ISIS? Let me see what you have for sale. Maybe I came here too soon. We do need something from this droid, but I think I came here too soon. He has some nice droid mods, though. I think I need to go back into the cantina and ask about the droid before we can talk to the droid.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're...
I don't want to play Pazak.
Foul business, that is.
I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Behemoth's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
Gobo and Moki. Moki. Not a big fan of Wembley? Who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Did I not get an update? Let me talk to him again. He was talking about the droid. Right, the droid. What happened to it?
Who knows?
Who knows? You remember who scavenged the droid? No. Alright. So we didn't get a quest update, but maybe we can talk to the droid now. It's the droid outside who has the parts. Spoiler, the droid outside has the droid parts. But I don't know if I need a quest update before I can actually talk to him about it. Let's try. Moki in red. No, Boober?
I-1BAD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Was Boober. Boober, Fraggle. Let me see.
Sir.
Questions? Oh, still no questions about the murder. I must not have spoken to enough people about the droid. Who else can we ask about the droid?
Good to see you. What do you want to know?
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't.
Does no one know about the droid? How about you, Cliff? Serving droid. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time now. Probably one of Bahima's serving droids. He keeps losing them. I know nothing more, though. Is it possible that the droid saw something? Something we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? The memory core is located there on that model. Uncle Traveling Matt? Oh, the head was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I could work on it. I have the proper equipment to do such an operation. Still not enough. Who do we have to talk to before we can talk to the droid outside? Who has the head? You were not here. We know that. Okay. It really should remind you of D&D. It's a lot like a D20. I mean, it is a D20 game, so in a way, the campaign is structured similarly to how a lot of D&D campaigns would be.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor.
Yes, yes, yes. Could we please talk to you about the droid parts? No! Alright,
I am 1B.
Almost positive you have to ask him about it before he has it. He doesn't just have the head for sale. You have to ask him about it, then he offers to sell it, and so on. Wait, did he have parts, though, that I could buy for other stuff? What, an advanced repair kit by accident? Repair kit, computer spike, and parts. Yeah, computer spikes. Parts. Expensive. But every time I've needed them recently, I haven't had any. Look at that droid armor. Expensive, but 50% immunity to electrical energy fire. That is serious droid armor. Does anyone remember who I need to talk to? I'll just keep talking to people until we get it, but I am not sure who I'm missing. Garbage pile we checked, head is missing, that droid has it. Who do we talk to before we can talk to the droid about it? Someone in the cantina, I think, that I've missed. Sweet. Cold cow. Like that. I've got the old school West End games, the D6 game. I mean, it's been a long time since I've done any of that. I never played a lot. I liked the idea that I was going to play it more than I ever really liked playing it. But I had some friends. We played a lot of offbeat pen and paper games. We played a bunch of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pen and paper back in the late 80s. And I had that one too. But we played more of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles than we ever played of the Star Wars role-playing game. Of course, you got the same headache that you got playing D&D as 7. They're related. It's family. What am I missing here?
What do you want?
The waitress. Do you know anything about Sulio's
Not
murder?
really. I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Well, thanks for nothing.
I wonder if the waitress will ever get me my drink.
I don't think she's very competent. She's not going to get your drink. Come on. So who knows?
Welcome back.
Who's going to direct me to the droid I know the head is at? I thought it was you.
That would be Bahim.
Yeah, so you know all about the droid, so why...
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dweller... When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some
Scavengers. Maybe I need to find those scavengers. And then the droid. Let's go back out and leave the area and see if I don't encounter some scavengers. Nice. That sounds like a lot of work. Is he good? Is your game master good at writing his own stories? Thugs.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
Doesn't feel right. How are we gonna get
I
conversation
won't
going with that
silent any
droid?
longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Everyone, join Ponlar! The Queen's reign must end! Soldier, call for reinforcements now. You're gonna need them.
The time of patience is over. Let's show them our resolve with force.
He's right!
Get arms! Kill the royalists! They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
Disable them, huh? I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the royalists!
Fighting with the revolutionaries. They're a little hasty, though. They saw the lightsabers, right? What did they think was gonna happen? Just stand there and throw our saber. Let's see, Colt Cow. You and your fellow master fights a Sith. You were defeated in like 2 rounds, but for some reason you didn't die or get badly wounded. It was just, like it said, it was just a word. It was a word. I know it was not a spoiler. Just a word on the filter list. No worries. No worries. It's happening to plenty of people. Not that it was a spoiler, it's just the word that could have been part of one. That's why it's on the list right now. But anyways, Colt Cow said that the GM was not being hard enough on him. Basically, they should have died, right? You have a bad battle, and you get defeated in 2 rounds. There should be a severe penalty for that. But there wasn't. It's alright. So you got a forgiving GM. At least you'll live through the campaign. Slice the computer. I don't normally have that filter list on, Colt Cow. It's probably going to be on just while we're trying to dodge Star Wars spoilers, and then it'll get turned off again. I had it on for the first time back when we were playing Life is Strange. I think that was the first time I turned it on. So, I don't want to Google this, but why am I not getting the droid to talk about the head? Not sure what I've missed here. You didn't find much at the crime scene except dried blood. Perhaps someone in the cantina can give you more information. Yes, but we talked to Niku. Wasn't that his name? Nico. We talked to Nico. You just put it up? Friggin' casuals, was that... did you say something earlier about it? What are you talking about? I may have missed something there.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
How about the murder?
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
That'll work. That'll work. You know that? I've been looking for that answer. Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts.
Bingo! Finally.
There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Not yet. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Any thoughts on who we give the starport visa to? Do we get that lightsaber crystal? Should we go with the greed? What do you think? I'm leaning towards greed right now. Let's get some credits that we don't need and a crystal that I do want. I don't even know what the crystal does. But I'm thinking, let's get that crystal with the open starport visa. Get the crystal! Get the droid's head first. Then we have to go back to the cantina.
I am 1B8D.
Yes, finally. 1B8D, I need to know if you have any parts from one of Bahima's serving droids.
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
You're trying to rip me off, but here is 25 credits.
Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something with this. You should head back.
Items received. Remnants of S0D3.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Ew. You got it.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
I don't want to hear about your big plans. Let's, There are people that really need this. I have a feeling if I gave it to you, others would suffer. What are you going to use it for? I already said I don't want to know. I want the crystal.
So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber
Oh,
crystal?
I thought I was getting them all. Bait and switch. I want the crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
What, I can get refunds? Refunds! How far did we fall for taking the crystal and not helping someone else? A little bit of a chunk. You should, Rat Matt, you should. First one's great. Unless you're trying to shortcut it and just play one of them, you should definitely play the first one first. And I guess if you were only gonna play one of them, maybe the first one is the one. But this one kind of has a deeper story. It's just not as easy to get into. You should try Mountain Blade, the Star Wars Conquest mod. I didn't even know such a thing existed. I've heard of Mountain Blade, though. Welcome back, C-Star. Did you just say pizza and beer? I think I need another beer. I only have a few. For the whole day, I only have a few. But I'm gonna grab another.
Tu nița mangia yuma lorda wata no sanasika.
Yes, about the murder. I have the remains of S0D3. Can you get any information from it, since you're such a good hacker? Let me see. You've got the head. That's where his memory core's at. Give me a minute or two. That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
There you go. Seems like this recording proves that the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico. Which way was Nico? A droid Jedi.
Welcome back. My deck
That's
is
a
still
curious
warm if you're
idea.
up for Bazak. Foul business.
Yes, the murder once again. I want to show you S0D3's last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Riken. Is that his name? Is that how you pronounce it? Riken.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Evidence, sir. Evidence. Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
Hearing Kaz's voice is so strange there. Nico. They weren't really fighting, you see. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm they were good friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it a little far.
You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid within a minute or two. But Nico saw him coming from the other direction.
I've already given my report, Offworlder. He came from his office, like I said.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows that the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What exactly do you mean? It's not just Kaz's voice, but Nico has that face that is unique in the whole game. Very unique. He has that baby face. No one else has that baby face. All the other models seem to get reused, with almost no exceptions. And his baby face is one.
I'm not gonna say anymore.
Kaz with the baby
Said
face.
Too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. This place is a mess. It must have been looted by us.
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
I thought a doctor's office would be a little more sterile.
Little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people.
A few people.
But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I
Nice
give my
doctor.
customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smile. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth. I'm in it for the credits.
For the credits.
Like what?
Why were you locked up in the first place?
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame.
She got dead.
Bad to look at, and she could drink.
Any idea who killed her?
No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free.
You don't care?
She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her
Oh,
back.
thank you, Zalbar.
I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually.
Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can
Pretty
help
good.
you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen
What?
Talia.
Wait, Altamore.
The place is locked tighter than a Hut's fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Zalbar, I'm good. I'm good. I need to go get a beer. I need a beer. It's Saturday. Hanging out with friends in Star Wars. Altamore, your washer just broke. What the hell? What is it with washer troubles lately? It's unreal. My washer's a little flaky. I bought my washer with a little bit of damage. I bought it at a, whatever you call it, where they sell things that have cosmetic damage, but it's not always all cosmetic damage. Well, my washer had a ding in it, and I thought that's all it was, why I got it cheap. Turns out, when you start the cycle, you have to smash on the front right corner of the washer to get the hinge to trigger in the back, to trigger the second part of the wash cycle. So every time... Jack, I think you know the answer, Jack. I think you know the answer. The last thing I would want to do would be ban a regular, but I don't think I'm going to need to. I think you've all got more sense than that. No, the first thing that'll happen, Jack, if you spoil Star Wars, is that Entrobot will purge the comment so no one sees it. And then I will check the comment, and then if you're actually spoiling Star Wars, bad things would happen. But I trust you not to do that. Is it not okay to spoil the movie yet? No, please don't. Please don't. We're going to wait a couple weeks. No spoiling the movie for the next couple weeks. We got to give people time to see it. So, sometime in January. There you go. It is not okay to spoil the movie yet. Sorry I read that as a question. I know Cult Cow, we already talked about it. Who's inside the palace? It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but...
So Zalbar, how are you doing today?
There. I think I know who it is.
So can you get us in touch? No, who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of screening me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Jack, you're just testing it. I have a couple exceptions to the filter on for regulars, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't push it, man. I know you're trying to test it, but all you're really going to do by testing it and pointing out that you can get away with saying a name that's on a filter list is get me to change the way it works as a precaution. So I think we'll just have to do that at this point. No more exemptions. Try it again. Try it again. No, don't. But, anyways. Don't do that, Jack. Don't do that.
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisc.
Is that the one who gave us the crystal?
That, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Told you we'd be swimming in lightsabers. Oh, Jedi Master, how weird. Oh, Bakel. Bakel. It's not the one we got the crystal from. Bakel. He's in here.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
I wouldn't use that tone.
Those words will be your last.
Oh. Huh. Well, shit. She's a testy one, isn't she? That escalated quickly. Fine then. You just got your whole squad killed. She's a terrible leader. Just because she had a big mouth. Seriously? You're gonna mess with a pack of Jedis? Because they questioned your tongue? Encrypted holodisk and another open starport visa. Ooh, very cool. Space time of the month. Concussion rocket. Another open visa. You want another one? Don't suppose you have another crystal?
Are you satisfied with your payment for the visa?
Actually, I didn't look at the crystal yet. What crystal did we get? This one. Regenerate force points. Can only be used by a dark Jedi. Yikes. And damage 5. It's a decent damage crystal that can only be used by a dark Jedi. We don't even get to use this unless I fall far enough. How curious. How curious. Well, we don't need to exchange it, but what do we do with the other starport visa? We've got Republic, we've got somebody who will give us credits, we've got a family in need. We give it to the Republic, we're gonna get a nice chunk of light side points.
Good to see you again.
Are we back in here? Bakel, we got what we needed. What is that? Bakel didn't leave you much choice. A fight broke out, and she died. Returned to Dagon Gen with the encrypted holodisk.
You found the encrypted holodisks yet?
Yeah.
Great.
Got 'em.
Go in there. With these,
Great,
I'll check
go
my
in there.
contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of?
Get the credits.
You best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through.
We'll be right back. I have something I need to do first. Must get a beer from the fridge. And possibly get some more credits. Yeah, let's run back to the starport. Keystone Cops will be after you now, Jay. It's alright, I've been practicing my Force Lightning for the Keystone Cops.
So, you're back. My offer still
Wasn't
stands.
it 4,000?
2,000 credits.
Didn't he offer
for an
4,000?
open Starport visa.
Huh. 2,000 doesn't sound very much. Doesn't sound like very much. Sure you don't want to pay more?
I only know of one There's only one thing ultimately more important than money. No, I don't.
Oh, I'm left with only one option.
This is excellent.
An opening offer of 2,000 credits is reasonable, but we both know it's worth a lot more than that to you. Yeah.
You're right, of course. The absolute highest I can pay is 3,000 credits.
Guy looks like Davik from the first game. All right, 3,000 credits.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
I don't want to know who we just helped. Don't want to know what you're going to do with it. We'll just try to... And we didn't get any dark side points for it. I was kind of hoping we would get some dark side points, which would make it worth it. Because... oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna make a hard save. I'm gonna go grab that beer, and then we're gonna go into the palace. It's sort of the start of Onderon's big set piece, which takes a little while. I really think this game is gonna get finished today. Stream's only been going for 4 hours. It's a 12-hour stream. I had another 8 hours of Knights of the Old Republic on the schedule tomorrow. I think we're gonna need to find another game to play. Not gonna be hard to do that, just have to make some decisions. And one possibility was to go back to Witcher NG Plus and get leveled up. I don't think The Witcher is going to win the New Year's poll, but it would still be invisible douchebag points. Truth. I still think it would be a good idea to get Geralt leveled up another 10 levels or so. So whenever we do go back to Hearts of Stone NG Plus, we'll have we'll be in the right level range. We're about 10 too low right now. Anyways, rambling. I'll be back. See you in a few minutes.
Boom the bass like this. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. boom the bass like this. It's like this. It's like this. It's like
Yeah, I just realized my mic's not muted. It's alright, at least this way I don't have to remember to unmute it. I'd be using my awesome mug, but I forgot to rinse the hot cocoa out of it. I can't put beer in the sugared mug. I guess I could. How bad would that be? Let's find out. Why not? Having a beer in a sugared mug. We'll have a little cocoa flavor. Perfectly fine.
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again.
It was just a trace. It was just a trace. Tiniest little bit. Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
I would have said hasty.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
And ignorant. Not cautious.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
So he comes in full Jedi robes with lightsaber in hand to the cantina.
No small task.
The Jedi Master who's hiding out comes in full robes with his lightsaber to the cantina. Master KotOR, I have my ways, Master KotOR.
KotOR, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi...
Oh, he went and hid.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any of the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Old friend. I didn't expect you would turn on me too, KotOR. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
And he bails.
What have you done to my men? Last! Men, take care of him. I won't let KotOR escape.
This cantina is infested with life. A well-placed grenade could cleanse some of the dirty and insignificant souls here.
Wow, never heard her say that. Cleanse away, Visas. Well, if you're gonna fall to the dark side, Why not let Visa start with her cleanse? What sort of cleanse is that, Visas? Good God. You're not supposed to use area attacks in here because of civilians. You saw where we were earlier, glowing in the light, basking in the light. Shall we fall? It's such a quiet thing to fall. Everyone's gonna be pretty upset about that. I don't think Nico will want to talk to us anymore.
I'll tell Dagon Gent to get out of ISIS fast. Good luck.
Or never mind. Yes, good luck, thank you. Lucky patron seems to have survived the grenades. This patron ignores you. And the grenades. Lucky him. We didn't fall that far. What's up, Zalbar?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Rat Matt. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I have, Zalbar, but a lot of people have not. So be careful what you talk about. Have you seen it? Did you enjoy it? You saw it. I blast a rifle. +1 attack bonus. What else was I working on? We've got regen and regen. Dual strike. Since we turned the difficulty up, I suppose we could start investing in dual strike, and then if we all focus on targets, when we do have hard targets, make a huge difference. Intro is an odd bloke. If you want to post it, I won't be able to check it out now because sometimes if I load up videos during the stream, it will mess things up. Oh yeah, Mira, they have been spoiling it here too. Trying to. I have a word filter set up so people are getting auto-purged even by mentioning names of characters and various other words. And I have seen the film, so... Let's see here. Well, I'm going to save the link for now. There's also a save command. Anyone's welcome to use the save command, and it looks like this. You would still need permission to post a link so that it wouldn't get purged, or be a regular, which just means if you've been in the channel for about 15 hours, you're automatically on the regular list, and you're welcome to post links. Deflection. Oh, lightning. Of course, lightning has been upgraded. Thank you for the link, Zalbar. He was too drunk to notice, Doc, that guy sitting there, the patron. Rage Mage had it spoiled for him. Oh man, that's messed up. I know a lot of people have. We've had 2 or 3 different people coming in and dropping the same spoiler bombs that are being dropped everywhere. As far as I know, the word filter caught them fast enough. If anybody saw it, in that microsecond when it was still available on screen, they didn't mention it, but that's just messed up. Oh yeah, nice. Feel the fury. Woo! Fry! Oh, I let Visas drop. Fry! Force focusing visor. Oh, what is that? We'll see you later, Mira. Have a good lurk. I haven't upgraded anybody's armor during this playthrough. Be careful, there are Mirelurks. Last I was here.
What's happening in the West
I've got
Square?
one in my party.
It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Vaklu soldiers have been attacking me. Nothing at all, officer. Just minding my own business.
I see. But I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh. Carry on, citizen.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do. Let's do it.
Saw that one coming. Woo!
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Duck. Range on that lightning is awesome.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Okay. See ya.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave.
Yeah, so
I'd
I've
leave
heard.
right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Redundant. Awkwardly redundant.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Marklar. Marklar, Marklar. Marklar, Marklar, Marklar. Marklar.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many
Possible
of us
we're finally
Jedi,
gonna get the HK
but such
factory
actions
soon.
Only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to
facilitate communications.
Recitation. And bring
About the termination of hostilities. Yes, let's. Jesus, did you just drop again? That quickly? I'll start leveling up secondary attacks. I like my flurry, but at least we'll get some different animations if I start using something other than flurry. But flurry is the one that gives me all the extra rolls, so I love it. I do love my flurry. I'm not sure power attack or crit strike can really beat flurry if you stack it with speed and two-weapon fighting. Exterminate. Oh, must terminate hostilities. That's what we're doing. Facilitating communication. You can take the shuttle back to Duxon. Let's go.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Why do you want to stop the Sith? Isn't Clan Ordo enough for you?
Mandalore leads all of the Mandalorian people, not just a single clan. In order to revive our people, the clans must be reassembled under me.
Where are the others?
They could be anywhere. You seem a magnet for trouble. Mandalorians are too. I have a feeling that if we travel together, it would work to our mutual advantage. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Needs the guide.
I don't think you'll be able to return to ISIS anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
You never know.
The Mandalorians will rise again. Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. They failed Mandalore again. Mandalore, Quartermaster Kex on you.
At ease, Kex. Just checking the camp. Young Kex here got a battlefield promotion when his predecessor got quartered by a beam splitter. Whatever this visitor needs, Kex, You make sure he has access to it, provided he can pay for it.
Of course, Mandalore.
Nice. Huh. Kex here doesn't know why you'd let me roam free. He doesn't trust me. I think Kex has some issues with my presence here.
Really? Is that true, Kex? Do you have some
Never heard
issues
this.
with our guest?
I do, Mandalore. I don't trust him.
So you don't think our guest should be wandering around free, is that it?
No, Mandalore, I do not. The stranger may be a spy for Onderon or the Republic.
So you don't trust my judgment? Are there any other orders of mine you want to question?
No, of course not, Mandalore. You are the one we follow without question.
Then you're an idiot, Kex.
Huh.
But you're right not to trust our guest here. I haven't made up my mind about him yet either. But until then, Kex, you do what I say. And my orders are to let our guest have access to our supplies.
Excellent.
Of course, Mandalore, without question.
See what you've got, Kex. So he has those infinite stacks of med packs and advanced med packs. Get some extras. You never know when we'll need those. Do you have anything we want, though, besides? Remains from the battle we didn't get to fight. Sith power gauntlets. Is there any more remains from the battle we didn't get to fight? We got cutscened out of that one. Right after it started. Zuka. You're a lousy tech, Zuka. Oh, but parts. We might actually have parts to finish that other quest. It doesn't matter, but I want to see. We have enough parts. Go back, see if we can fix the dish. See how happy Zuka is that we did all his jobs for him. And we can put that new, no, I can't use that crystal because I haven't fallen. I haven't fallen to the dark side. Not enough, not yet. So we can't use that crystal I got. Success! The core has been reprogrammed and fixed. Do I have anything else, though, for the lightsaber? Even the secondary one. Fencing emitter. Didn't want to add that. It's lousy. You lose bolt deflection. How did Kex get a Jedi Master robe? It's a trap. It's a trap. Only be used by a Dark Jedi, but it looks like it would let me put it in. Interesting. 2 attack, 2 damage, or 5 damage, force point regen. Or I replace 3 damage and massive crits. And this. Pontite. Not messing with the Pontite. Swap out this. You'll let me use it. I qualify as a Dark Jedi now? Really? How exactly is that a Dark Jedi? It said only usable by a Dark Jedi. But it let me put it in. We are Woo, how you doing? What's up? Ooh, what's that? Patrol guard. Zuka.
After the ambush, Kelburn's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational.
He should really be fired. He's a lousy tech.
Work I gotta do.
I did all your work, man. All your work. Cables, the computer.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help.
Just
Look,
do your
I have
job.
extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Would have had this fixed a long time ago if you had just given me that stuff at the start.
Ready to head back to your ship? Follow me.
Score. Did not get completely demolished after you had to play. I wouldn't even know what to do. But congrats on not getting demolished. Did you have fun too? Thanks, T3. Please tell me what Kelborn said. We just came from the Mandalorian camp. What could Kelborn want?
I received an urgent communication for you from KotOR. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
We just left the camp. So KotOR is trying to reach me. I expected as much. That's why we left. I don't care how urgent Kelborn says it is. I'll return to Duxon when I feel like it. We're on Duxon. Unless we took off. I missed it. Okay, I got the message.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
It was a compliment, Beoder.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
At the moment, Procyon, I hardly remember it. Maybe you could refresh my memory, remind everyone, share that with everyone. Especially if it's relevant to this discussion here. But I can't quite place it. Can't quite place it. Wish I could. I feel like I should be able to. That's enough. This conversation is over.
Fine by me.
It's good. We've got a little time on the ship. I want to... Whoa! No! Don't leave the Ebon Hawk. Cancel, please. You cannot cancel from this screen at this time. You must accept the required party configuration. Seriously, I just bumped into the trigger. I'm not trying to go anywhere. I want to go talk to Kreia and Visas in their respective places. Damn you, game. No, I'm not. Gonna force me back? Come on. Not cool. Yes, no, triggers, what? One thing.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
Why don't you talk about the other HK units again?
Statement. Ah, yes.
Them.
Very well. What did you wish to know?
You know where they're being created? You cannot visit the HK factory at free will. It will trigger when you are further along in the main plot. I just had to hear that again. We'll get there. We'll get to the HK factory as soon as possible. I'm hoping that the crystal, Jason Taban crystal, is out of alignment again. Kreia will want to tune it again. Let's take it out in anticipation of that. It should be out of alignment, and she will make it stronger by realigning it. That's cool. I think, Procyon, I'm pretty sure you're on the regular list, but just in case, Procyon, I could just check too. Thank you, Lamia. Wow, beat you to it by a second, though. I think Androbot did it for you, and not for me. Also, just peeking here. Yeah, you're on the list. You're definitely on the regular list. I had a feeling you were, but you don't actually need permission to post links. Just so you know, for the future, Procyon, you're good. You're good to go.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
It is instinct, Kreia.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
That's pretty much it, Colt Cow. That's exactly it. How long have you been watching the stream when it was live? It only counts time when the stream is live. Fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful. If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, I think you're wrong. But we'll encourage a lesson. I failed to see, Kreia. How do small acts of mercy cause harm?
Ah, then you have learnt nothing.
Teach,
from such small
teach,
things,
Kreia.
from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Then I shall view you as disposable then.
Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
Kreia's wisdom.
Ask, and I will answer.
How's the crystal looking, Kreia?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength.
Yes,
Should your power increase or your resolve change, is there something else you wish?
I suppose you're saying it has not increased in power. Fair enough. I had questions about how Revan amassed such a huge force against the Republic.
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath her? How she made them hers?
We actually had this conversation the other day. Good one, though. I didn't mean to repeat it. The powerful presence. There was little one did not believe when she spoke it with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
They came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No, Revan met no Sith Empire.
Almost the same
Yet
as
she
our last
learned
discussion.
Their teachings.
Just
Many have mistaken the
carrying it
soldiers beneath Revan,
all the
the
way through.
machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how she did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Other questions? Did you know, Revan? The Council cast you out. How come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you?
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
Are you certain, Kreia?
Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible.
Why?
Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Ask, and I will answer.
I have thought more about the destruction of Vizas's homeworld.
And?
Her entire planet was destroyed. He has no home left.
Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
I am not sure yet.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
All right. Good for now, Kreia. We've got a long ways to go. So, we can't go to the HK factory yet. Where are we off to? Where are we off to? Let's go talk to Mandalore. No, we gotta talk to Mandalore some. At least get that started. He's got a lot to say. He's got stories to tell.
Where did you get it?
Nice ship you've got here. He's traveled on this ship before. We requisitioned it from the clutches of a Sith warship.
I see. Well, you were lucky to get it then. This is a fast ship. Well made. I'll bet she'd have some stories to tell. Now, was there something else you needed?
I bet you've got some stories to tell. Huh. If you're the leader of the Mandalorians, I would have thought you'd be tougher than you are. How about some stims? You got any stims, bro? You tell me about the Mandalorians.
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Truth is, my life has revolved around those same things.
Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Are you certain the clans will line up to follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Why not sooner? Why haven't the clans come together?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then she exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
Hasn't someone already tried this before?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
Someone turned on the vacuum again. How did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next. When Revan executed Mandalore before...
It's all in the helmet.
She cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. She took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If she hadn't done that, a new Mandalore would have been chosen that day. But without leadership and direction, the clans scattered, fell apart.
All this over a helmet? Isn't there some other way to become Mandalore?
Mandalorians have been around too long to be so dependent on such a tradition. While it wouldn't be unheard of for a new helmet to be created, it was determined to find the real thing. Claiming the helmet is a traditional way for the new Mandalore to be chosen. Even in defeat, we held on to our traditions.
How did you find it?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there when she defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with her afterwards. Eventually, she told me where she had taken the helmet. She set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
Or, that'll be good for the moment. Didn't get an influence gained. Let's keep going.
I want to have a word with you.
What is it?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals. Whatever our reasons may be, the Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
What's your plan? Even if you could find them all, would they follow you?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
I'll consider what you've said.
After the Sith are dealt with,
In fact, I want to take him to go visit some on Nar Shaddaa.
or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
Not at the moment. Still no influence gained. If we take him to Nar Shaddaa, there's at least one group of Mandalorians. I know where they are. He will want to recruit them. See what options we've got. Tuxon, Onderon, Nar Shaddaa. So nothing new. I don't know when the HK will trigger. Let's go back to Nar Shaddaa. Try and recruit some Mandalorians. My god, those subtitles. I don't look at them too often. It's horrifying every time I do, especially when it comes up with proper names out of thin air. What do you all think of Mira? You could turn her into a Jedi. She has a backstory. I don't usually talk to Mira too much. I don't find her that interesting, but maybe I'm not giving her enough credit. Handmaiden. Wonder... The Handmaiden, she might be willing to tell us her name now. I know what her name is. Do you know what her name is?
Yes? You may ask.
You have a name.
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence.
Never mind. She does. Eventually. There is a way for her to tell you her name. I don't remember when it is, or what the circumstances are. Let's go talk to Visas a little. We've been shunned by Handmaiden. Let's talk to Visas instead.
My life for yours.
Wanted to teach you some of the forms I have learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Tears. Her name is Princess Consuela Banana Hammock. Some Mandalorians on Dantooine. That is also correct. I can't quite picture where they are on the map, but I think you're right. Not just in the first game, but there are some Mandalorians there this time too. How you doing, 3rd Street Saints? See to it that you master what I have taught. Master it! Just learn it. On your own. Just master it. I wanted to teach you some of the techniques I have learned in my travels.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Visas has learned breath control.
Now. I shall practice what you have taught me.
I think that's gonna help her much.
My life for yours.
Pretty sure this is restored content, but...
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
It's bizarre. Just... He has learned another saber form. Very well.
My life for you.
I had questions for you. We have already asked her these things. Tell me about your homeworld, Usul. Oh, I'm really good. I'm really good today. Who are we bringing? Wish HK would intervene at some point and take us to the factory. I think we're going to finish the game today. 3rd Street Saints. This is moving along. We've got a long ways to go today. About 7 hours. I think the game may finish in that time. Maybe not. It's on the schedule for tomorrow. But I'm starting to think about what might we play tomorrow. What would you want to see tomorrow? We're just going to do something for 7 or 8 hours tomorrow. But not continue it afterwards, because we've got other things on the schedule. Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. I almost started filling in January, Pierce. Not quite ready to, but almost. Bump up Geralt's level. You like that idea, Doc?
I hear you.
I've played them all. 3rd Street Saints, I've played them all. The only thing I haven't played is the DLC for Inquisition. But Origins is one of my favorite games. Played it handful of times. I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours in Origins. Definitely gonna play one at some point. 2016. I started streaming in May of this year, so we had about half a year. Pierce, I would stream Leisure Suit Larry, except it's not allowed. You can't stream it on Twitch. The only one you're allowed to stream is Magna Cum Laude. It's the only one. And as far as I know, it's a terrible game. I haven't played it. But the real reason is not the maturity level, it's the fact that they're not rated. If they got re-rated by the ESRB and they got a mature rating, they'd probably be okay to play. As it is, they don't have any ratings recently, so with no ESRB rating, they're considered mature games with no rating. Not allowed, which is too bad. Where are we going? Docks. We want to go to the docks. Docks, north. Canadians. It was cool watching Rage Mage play some of Force Unleashed. I have never played him. It looked good. I've heard the second one's not very good, and the first one is great. So at least the first one we'll have to play sometime. I feel like I'm getting dehydrated here. A couple beers. My mouth is feeling very dry. Even as I drink another beer. Heavy Rain. Wait, hold on, Pierce. Do you think I can play it in 7 hours? Or do you think I'll get all hung up on stuff and it'll take a lot longer than 7 hours? That's an interesting idea, though. Heavy Rain. Aren't they re-releasing it for PS4? Shouldn't I wait for that? What am I doing without Mandalore? The whole point was to bring Mandalore here. He's swapping out. What about Bastion? Vancouver bound, how are you doing? I've got Bastion, never played it. Another good one, another good one. Heavy Rain, Bastion, or Transistor. I've actually played about 5 minutes of Bastion on mobile, but I think it'd be much better with a proper controller.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us.
Busy,
Our clan are
hopefully
traveling
good
here
busy.
in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
I should wait for that. I should definitely wait for March 1st, if that's when Heavy Rain is coming out for PS4. I like the idea, though. I stopped playing Heavy Rain because it was locking up my PS3, which would probably happen if we streamed it, if I streamed it here. Persuade, I am no Exar Kun. I am a Jedi, and I have allied myself with Mandalore. You prefer being an out-of-work mercenary to returning to the glory of Mandalorians? Exar Kun.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon, so perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Mia, that's pretty odd. Pong never got rated in Germany. But technically you have to be 18 years old to play Pong in Germany. So many good games to play. I've already got Rise of the Tomb Raider downloaded. Many of you have probably heard that not Lizard Squad, but a different hacker group is planning to take down the PSN servers and the Xbox servers for a full week around the Christmas holiday. So I need to get Arkham Knight downloaded on PS4, and I've already got Rise of the Tomb Raider installed, so we're ready to go for that. Although I should probably make sure, I'm going to start the game up, make sure it's all patched. Test playing it offline. I assume we can play Rise of the Tomb Raider offline. Canadians, did you like it? Lots of fun. Well, we're doing it on the 25th and the 26th.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
Asa, I blew up Goto's ship. Now you're gonna help me.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, all right. You helped me. I
helped you. The mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine. I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Crash. It's awesome. How about yours? It's awesome. Canadians. Yeah, I mean, I set it up. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same as on Twitch.
Now that freighters can depart safely.
Although you can't change it on PSN, so it's actually different on PSN. But you can find me. You can find me on Steam and on and now on Xbox. Although the only game I've got right now is Tomb Raider, and it's both Tomb Raiders. But until I get a few more Xbox games, I won't be turning it on too much. But I will get it turned on, so I'll catch up with some of those. The whole system seemed weird. The follow versus friend system, the way that worked is odd. So if you make a friend on Xbox, you also follow them, but you can follow someone without, I don't know. It was a little weird. I was trying to make sense of it. I'm an Xbox noob, forgive me, or sue me. The refugee, Otis, will work for your sponsorship. Will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Our fall is gonna take a while. We're gonna keep bouncing. I never played Beyond Two Souls. Pierce, I've not played that one yet. I've heard mixed things about that. Better stuff about Heavy Rain. I heard that Thief was free right now on Games with Gold. I've got Thief on 2 platforms, and I've tried to play it twice, and I've only gotten about an hour in, and I find it oddly disappointing. But I've got it on PC and on the PS4, actually. I will end up getting Games with Gold. I haven't, maybe I'll grab it so that I've got it for the start of the year. See what they come up with. Silver crystal. Weren't we talking about a silver crystal? We need to butt into the debate, conflict between these two merchants here. How do we get that started? He doesn't have the crystal yet. There's something that's supposed to be happening between her and another merchant. I've got it, Pierce. I've got it ready to go. We just need to pick a time to play it. I haven't put Game of Thrones on the schedule yet. Well, the first thing to do is see how long this takes. We might not finish it today. If we need a few hours of tomorrow's stream, we'll just roll over into something else, maybe Witcher or whatever. There's so many things we could try, but if we finish this today, I will plan something, try to plan something that we could, maybe a full game that only takes 7 or 8 or 9 hours for tomorrow. Why would I be interested in junk? Much scrap, useful junk. Litter moon. Code and gather. Patch. Sell. You want parts? How do we get them to start shit with each other so that we can resolve it? And take sides and get the silver crystal by siding with the articulate female Rhodian. Nation, how you doing? Well, Tammy, as amazingly awesome as that was, definitely got me fired up. I was already having a good time. Having a good time in spite of that. But that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I won't really be able to process that until later. So, you're pretty articulate for a Rhodian, although we already spoke about it. Which merchant? Wrong merchant. So who am I looking for? Toxic, who am I looking for? There's an alien and the Guido. Guido? Guido? Who's the Guido? Are you talking about the Rhodian? Who looks like Greedo? Guy you just spoke to is someone else. Yeah, silver lightsaber crystal. Sort of unique. So, there's an alien and the Guido. Who am I looking for? If you know how to describe where they are, let me know. I'm gonna look around for a little bit. Not gonna be in there. There are 3 merchants on that area. Okay, let me go back out, look for the 3rd. Droid salesman, the Rhodian, and maybe over here? Over here! Got it, got it. Thank you, Toxic. I got it. Central area, right over here. This is the guy. Undar. This is where... Oops. Free look. Wonder what that's good for in this game. You're wrecked from a day at work? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That shoulda not male Rhodian woman sell cred junk to you? She snatched my business. Take it from me. Yuta, what are you talking about? She grabbed my business by leg, drag it away. Much frustration. I would pay good cred to see her gone, dead, ash. Brush her away like dust on cargo crate. We need to side with her. She's the one with the crystal, right, Toxic? Isn't she the one with the crystal? I kill her for you. Or is he the one with the crystal? Gita, the Rhodian. Wait, so we'll say we'll go talk to her. So he's offering a discount. For the moment, let's say no. You make promise, say do this, then a hunch step away. Looking for exit ramp? No. You say you do this, make offer. I accept. No hunch step now. I didn't promise you anything. You deal with not male Rhodian female. Until you do, you receive no good cred. Better cred deals with me. Go. Go. Yeah, Gita is the articulate female Rhodian. You know Undar offered me a discount to deal with you. So many problems beset Undar. It is a wonder he has time to mention just one. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it. If you will permit me to remain and do business without incident. Done. Let me see what you have to offer. So we sided with her. Does that mean she'll have the crystal now? Is not yet. I did make a save. She has this crystal, but not a silver crystal. Do I need to do something else, I wonder? Journal entry added. Trade war. Maybe the quest is not done yet. Might have to go back and forth a few times. Ida offered me a discount too. If you want her gone, you'll need to raise your offer. She seems pretty harmless. I'm letting her stay. You make promise, say you do this, hunch step away. Same thing he said before. I didn't promise you anything. That didn't help. That didn't advance anything. Not male, Rhodian, female, not gone. You do not job. So what? I'm not your slave. You'll need to raise your offer. First, show me what you've got. No, he doesn't want to. Okay, raise your offer. Make offer bigger. I give you better cred weapons. Better cred armor already. Then you'll have to do better. You have given me nothing. Nothing, Jon Snow. Except words. I make better deal. I not tell exchange you break deal with me. Then they not break you. Your threats don't mean much. You'll be scared soon. They not break you in pieces. They make you hungry with no best cred equipment, no best cred armor. Go tell the exchange. I'll be waiting. Unless you get rid of her, the exchange is gonna block me from all merchant transactions. Wonder if I've messed this up good. Undar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. That is not an offer I can match. I have given you the lowest discount I can. It seems you must make a choice. The choice between us is this. Undar can offer better weapons and armor. Such items, something something. I am still building markets, connections. It is unlikely I will ever have the connections Undar has. So that's the choice before you, the quick, easy path that leads to what you want now, or the longer road, where you may gain nothing at all. You're trying to tell me something else. You're testing me. Am I? Perhaps. The universe is filled with such choices. The Jedi know about such choices. It is what they must confront wherever they go, and their choices echo through the Force in ways others cannot perceive. I will stand with you. I'll choose the longer road. Undar was irritating me anyways. I will stand with you. Very well, but I did warn you, there may be nothing down this path that you have chosen. Yet, perhaps if we work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. I know you came here by ship, and that you have recently visited other worlds. There are other markets. Onderon suffers beneath the blockade, and the growing secessionist movement something. Dantooine is still suffering from its attack during the Jedi Civil War. Let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. I've already settled the problems on Dantooine. If you want to travel there to trade, you can. That is good news indeed. I have heard there are many opportunities to be found there. I thank you for your intervention. And what do I get out of it? I will do my best and let you know. Simply keep in mind, that's all I ask. Let me see what you have. Anything changed? She has a silver crystal. Blade color, silver. A faceted crystal. Silver. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. And this is not the one I thought it was. Don't even need to go there, apparently, Pierce. How do you like that? Same conversation. Was able to pick it up. Sweet. Claire, how are you? Let's go put it in. Go put it in right now. That is not where we are going. So what do you think? Silver and purple? Silver and violet, the two colors. Wrong place again. That's the docks. Whoops. Where am I going? Claire Bear. Claire Bear. I like that. Doesn't look so. Oh, it didn't hit assemble. Disappointment. I am disappointed. Our silver assemble. There we go. Silver blade. One silver, one purple. It's a thick blade, too. Red and red, because you are the evil within. You are an evil Sith. Alright, that makes more sense. Even more sense. Hoopa Clash of Ages.
I have questions for you.
Go ahead.
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
They were the only Jedi who realized that the Republic would fall without the support of the Jedi.
Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Strong warriors. Worthy adversaries.
And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With the wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
I don't deal in what-ifs.
Just think about it.
Now,
is there something else you needed?
What's your take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering she almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the
Hey,
Outer
Hot
Rim
Wheels.
without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Third Street Saints. Did you set your phone up to do that? That would be awfully strange if it did it on its own. Funny, but awfully strange. Perhaps the Jedi thought the Mandalorians a threat, not worthy of their attention.
Then the Jedi were fools as well as cowards.
Perhaps.
I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something else you needed?
Stims. No. What are we doing here? Mandalorians on Dantooine. Can build up some influence with him that way. Droid factory hasn't triggered. What do we have here? Trade routes bonus mission. She would like a trade route to Onderon. We have not resolved everything, but we did get that silver crystal, so that can wait. The exchange is gonna block me from merchant transactions on Nar Shaddaa. Good for them. Master of the Palace. You've received word from Kelborn on Duxon. Oh, that's where we left off, Duxon. Go back to Duxon. Back to Duxon. Okay. Back to Duxon. Inward singing. Wow. That's I don't know what to say about that. Who's coming? Maybe it doesn't matter. We'll probably have to choose again by the time we get anywhere near the palace. But in case we don't, who's coming? What if this feeds all the way into the palace? Who are we bringing? Doesn't have to be Mandalore. I like my all-Jedi squad, but that means we have three. We have 3 Jedi that we can bring. And they happen to be all the women in the party except for Mira. HK will have his fun soon enough.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Why would I need an escort?
You want to hike through this jungle for hours? Go ahead. But I can get you where you want to go a lot faster and safer than you crashing through the undergrowth like a drunk boner.
But there's no XP in that. Alright, let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named KotOR wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Not quite. But I think it might finish today. Probably at least... You know, it's fuzzy in my head, but... At least 4 more hours. If not 6 plus. We'll see. Did KotOR say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything. Just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
I need to get to Master KotOR.
I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall.
Let's go.
The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia.
I need to pee before we do this. There's some cool stuff coming up.
And most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master KotOR in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes we have.
We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master KotOR and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Okay. Take a quick break here because this is going to get moving pretty fast. Answer a couple questions. Crash, do you want to talk offline about Bloodborne Co-op Tuesday? What do you have in mind? Timing? Any particular plans? I'm expecting that you're going to be there. And I think Gidzor said something about he made a new character. I think Gidzor made a new character, so Gidzor will probably be around. I don't know who else is hoping to get in on Bloodborne Co-op on Tuesday, but we should be able to mix it up a whole lot. Crash, definitely counting on you being there a lot of the day, if not the whole day, Crash. Maybe Gidzor too, but we'll still be mixing it up. If you had something else in mind, if there's something you wanted to get into, let me know. We can definitely get in touch. Using any mods? Are you talking about for the game? Yes, hi Muttley. Using the restored content mod. Yes, 1. We're using the restored content modification. It is the Steam version, and I'm playing it with a controller. And Lamia, those particular cookies, there are a lot of common or popular Christmas cookies. And some of them are vanilla cookies, but I'm not sure if I know exactly which one you're talking about. I'll be right back. As you've heard me say, my teeth, they're floating. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it, Mudley? It's good to see you again, too. I'll be right back. Oh, man, Black Man from KFC, did you run into more spoilers? I'm so sorry. So we can do this mission. All right, I'll be right back. Black Man from KFC, don't go anywhere. Well, we've got a filter on here. You shouldn't, hopefully, see any more spoilers here. I'm sorry if you saw some already. A lot of people have. Be right back.
Message coming in. Patching it through. Message coming in. Patching it through.
You even tell me, don't tell me. Mike was muted. Mike was muted. I know before you even see it. Before you see it, it's fixed. Red, good to see you again. And Lucy Red, where from art thou arrive? Has been playing Bloodborne. Lucy Red, Well, I'll tell you what, Lucy Red. First of all, welcome and thank you again for the host. I don't know what you're going to be doing on Tuesday, but on Tuesday we're going to be doing a Bloodborne co-op day, so that's a nice fit. I hope we get to mix it up with a bunch of people. If you want to play some Bloodborne co-op on Tuesday, I'm hoping to get through the rest of the old hunters. We're still working on Orphan of Cause, is where we left off. All right, who's going to lead? Who's going to lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them? Well, I want Handmaiden with me. And I think I want Visas with me. So who's gonna go with? You might join? Right on. Rend Outrage. Nope, I read that wrong. Rendy Outrage. Rendy Outrage, how are you doing? Good, you know what, Crash? Maybe on Tuesday you can help me. Because I'm gonna need some help. Funny Lemur, hi. Sebe! Nafiga Sebe? Did I say that right? Welcome! Welcome everyone. Oh, I can't wait. Crash, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be great. And we might have some extra time for it too. I don't have anything on the schedule for, there's Tuesday, Wednesday, and what? The 24th is Thursday? You have that right? I think the day after Bloodborne is unmarked.
In the static.
Dab Hand, hello. Funny Lemur, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family. Who's gonna lead? Maybe I should let one of these people go. We need a Jedi with some heals who can go after, go look after the second party. Handmaiden can do it.
I will do
Lucy.
What you ask of me. You should
Thank you
send
for the
two
follow,
others to go
Lucy.
with the leader. Who else
Trollus
will
Polus,
accompany
how are you
the
doing?
expedition?
Signal embedded in the static.
It's a train! Dab Hand, welcome. Welcome, Dab Hand, thank you. And Sebe. Nafiga
I
Sebe.
have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Yes! I have to switch to the other side of the screen. All my gifts are on the other side, but hold on. Where is it? Where are you?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Rendy Outrage! Thank you. Welcome. I'd have to run a translator on that to make sense of it, but there we go. There we go. Back to the other side. I don't have my gifts set up over here. Yeah, you know, I don't mind people using other languages as long as you know that not all of us are understanding that, and that I could run it through Russian Twitch raid. I'd have to run it through the translator. Let me know if I should. Someone let me know if I'm missing something I need to see. Who should we send with that leader? I need Visas with me. Remix! Thank you for the follow, Remix. Welcome. Pierce says, the fuck is going on here? It's, that's more of a raid than a host. It's awesome. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. You got me smiling. You got me smiling. I drank a bit, I wouldn't say too much beer, but just enough to get dehydrated after all the coffee. So it's, nice to have my mouth forced wide open by a smile. Shit-eating grin is more like it. Don't worry, they're always nice. Oh, that's not even what I meant, Lucy. Not even what I meant. But if there was anything I should be seeing, let me know. Who's going with? You can take HK and Mandalore.
Not the most subtle choice. And who else?
Why is subtlety a problem? I hope I'm not picking my party. I thought I was picking the party to go with the... Am I picking my party? I am not getting turned, Davination. There was not enough beer in the house to get turned. Almost as wide a smile as Steve gave me. This is true. Steve knows how to pick his moments, too. Steve knows how to pick his moments. Here, Atten. I think I messed up. Am I picking my party or the secondary party? I don't want to sacrifice Visas. I want to have another Jedi in my party. Damn, what have I done? What have I done? E3, just in case.
It's your decision. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Not at all, Kreia. Not at all. No, I changed my mind. Can you tell me who I'm picking for again?
Let's try this again.
Who shall lead the party?
Lead the party?
All right, this is the secondary party. Handmaiden's going to take care of them.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Not my party. So you can have HK.
Not the most subtle choice. And
From
who
Russia
else?
with love. And take the droids. No, take Mandalore.
Excellent choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
I am. I am now certain, Kreia. Let's go.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex.
With the Force.
After you get into the jungle, you might not have
Thank you,
another
3rd Street
opportunity
Saints.
to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out now.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective.
It's coming back to me. It's been years, but I remember this a little.
My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit.
Where are all these awesome emotes coming from?
Set up command and control for my unit in the
We
field.
love games.
So lead on.
What are you drinking? Trollus Bolus, Bass Ale, and Anchor Steam. I do love Anchor Steam. Who's what level? 18, 18, and 21. Let's keep those levels banked. Those are free heals. I think we'll do well to save those levels for heals. Let's see what the Handmaiden can do on her own without the exile. He doesn't have any force powers. I guess that's because I haven't leveled her up more than once since she became a Jedi. Padawan Handmaiden. Still, he does good damage. Right. Think the party will follow me through without blowing all these mines? Yeah. Right. Just listen, you're gonna hear it.
Past the mines.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Starting to blow the mines.
That's a primitive security system meatbag. It scans its
What,
immediate
Pierce, what is he using? I gave him a
anything
blaster.
it perceives
A
as
rifle.
threat. One of its many faults is that
Let
it
me
can't
check.
detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
We can make a detonation pack, and then someone can go up close and destroy it. If only we had Kreia to run through all these mines. We shouldn't even bother with the sensor. They're gonna know we're here soon enough anyways. The same person that can use the stealth field can probably also disable it. If Visas was here, she would be perfect for stealth. She's got a lot of stealth. This is the Handmaiden, though. None of these things make sense for the Handmaiden. Don't bother. They're gonna know we're here.
No wonder you've survived this long. Then by all means, proceed. I'm going to stay here to observe.
Too bad she doesn't have any powers to destroy these with. What,
Acknowledgement.
How about you? What do you got? What have you got, HK? Does he have any subtlety? Can he disable these mines?
Stupid primitive mechanism.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
Guess it's up to you, Handmaiden. It's up to you. Just lead the party through. Oh, HK! I thought you were smarter than that. Grumpy Cat is grumpy. Don't go running through. Come on, team. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He likes everyone to think he's really smart. Did you see what HK did? Oh my god. Those are a whole bunch of awesome emotes. Here's the party. Mandalore, you with me? You want to heal? You're all the way back here. We'll heal you up. Hang in there. Hang in there. Our attack is so slow. Forgot to heal HK with this level. He's got 2 banked, I think. 3 levels banked. Could have used to heal him up. Go ahead and use 1 now so we don't have to use repair kits.
I'm here.
Target acquired.
Oh, you're right. HK doesn't even have a weapon equipped. I don't know what happened. I got you now. Why doesn't he have a blaster equipped? No idea. He definitely had one. Where did it go? 1 to 8. Let's give him... Is this tech electrical? That's not bad. 1 to 8 plus 2 to 12. Well, it's a start. He could really use 2 weapons or a nice rifle. You think you had a small brain fart? I had HK running around without a gun. Whatever your brain fart was, Cult Cow, it couldn't be quite that big, could it? Turn off the generator. No controls, they've been disabled remotely. Nice. Lamia, thank you. So we can't turn off the turrets? I guess we will fight the turrets. What about a Jedi with more powers? We have no powers. Handmaiden has no powers. She is but a noob. Where did that come from, Entrobot? A good laugh and a good cry both cleanse the mind. How astute. Heal yourself! Heal now! Heal, please. Intruders! Kill them! Oh, we got one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what is HK doing? HK's firing up in the air. He's not aiming his gun. He's firing up in the air. I don't think HK is nearly as well programmed as he thinks he is. Slice. Handmaiden doesn't know how to slice anything. 2 spikes. I only have 3. Let's log out. Hold on.
Ready to serve.
HK, got any computer skills? He actually doesn't. He does not really have computer skills. 1 spike. At least it takes 1 less spike. System commands. I don't have 4 spikes. Damn it. Officer's logs. Access log 25403. Drink up. Wait, what? Was there a log? I didn't hear anything. Replay log. Signing off. That was the log. Jay, how you doing, Jay? What did you walk into? Oh. Chaos and love. Chaos and love. Signing off. These logs are broken. Broken logs. We're gonna move on. These logs are broken. Blah, 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 blah. Signing off. Great log. The best. The best. So much for that. Root menu. We don't need your stinking logs. Master of the Palace. Kelborn said that Master KotOR and Queen Talia arranged for safe and secret passage for you to meet with them. But that was before General Vaklu declared her a traitor and began a full-scale civil war. Now Master KotOR is trapped inside a city at war. Everybody's gonna need a shield up here. Not a melee shield. What do we have? An energy shield. That's pretty weak. How about a good shield? I think. You deserve a better shield. How about an Echani shield?
Yes, Master.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Sonic. Adhesive. Cryoban. Freeze! Look at that arm! Did it not work? Ugh, this is ugly. This is ugly. We're getting smoked. Not good. What happened to your shield? Come on, team. Do something. Damn. I don't have any plasma grenades. Poison grenade! Power blast, do something! HK, do something. Sith war droid. Oh, it's a war droid. I didn't realize it was a droid. How did I not realize it was a droid? Ion, now. Come on, get that shield up! Get that shield up! Shield! Oh, she didn't put her shield. She's done. I asked her to put her shield up. I asked nicely. Didn't I ask nicely? Come on, shield. Shield now. She's down. She's down. We're screwed. Only have one more ion grenade. This won't go well. Come on. Toss that sucker. Okay. HK's down. We're about to have a party wipe. I can run off, but it's not going to fix the basic problem. We're going to have a party wipe here. If I can get out of range. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, look at Mandalore. Mandalore goes limping off. Everyone's coming in. I don't think this is too salvageable. We're gonna end up reloading. But let's see what I can do. How about you heal yourself up? I do have a lot of med packs. I bought 50 of them when I was down on Duxon. For just this occasion. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Come on. Mandalore, this is your shining moment. You get to save the galaxy. All you need is a ton of med packs. And some shields. In Mother Russia, party wipe you! Sure. Sure, why not? There you go, shield. Power attacks. You got. I forgot about the levels! Damn. The levels. The levels. Ah, thank you. Thank you, I forgot about the levels. Multiple levels, too. I think it's multiple levels. We do here. You set him up for dual wielding. Start to set him up for dual wielding. It'll take a little while to get him there, but... Oh, I only had one. Still. It was one. One, this was good. Go to town. Mandalore is gonna save the day. Mandalore is gonna save the day. Come on, Mandalore. I was just talking about how you were gonna save the day. Don't let me down. You gotta do this now. Bam! Blam! Blam! Dominator gauntlets. That's how he earned his helmet, motherfuckers. Universal D package. I have not spec'd him out with much. We should give him a mod or two. What do you have? Look at that. Minimum Constitution 18. I don't have that many characters that can wear it, but he can. Universal D package. Stealth? No, not stealth. Persuasion. Dexterity. He doesn't need dex. More Constitution and defense bonus. More strength. More strength. More strength. I think that helps his to hit. Oddly enough, even with the blaster. Doesn't that help his to hit? Oh, Lucy, sorry I missed the question. Thank you, Lamia. It's a mod. As you can see, it's a mod for the main game. Since it's on Steam now, they've got widescreen support, controller support, achievement and trophy support. They have Steamworks mod support. It's great. Sure, why don't you wear Ludo Cresh's armband? Where are you at now? .21 strength, so it's not even. Constitution, also not even. I should balance that out better. But let's get back to the fight. I think I can pull this off. Let's get that shield up, though. And the regeneration implant. There you go. See how quickly they take down my shield. Not down yet. Maybe from this range, only a couple of them are attacked. Divination, I might have missed it. Let me go back and look. Still looking, Divination. Was it too long? Could it have been too long? Oh no, the microwave! Microwave tripped the fuses. So the whole place went out because of the microwave? What were you making?
Who wants to die first?
Lucy, have you finished Old Hunters already? Well, Lamia, you could offer a lot of sympathy. Pull out of range here for a second. Put up a fresh shield. Mandalore, save the day, come on. Medpack. I should pick a couple nice weapons for him and actually upgrade those weapons at some point. You weren't even cooking. It just did that. Well, that's, yeah, I don't even have a microwave. You stopped at Lady Maria. I had fun with that fight. I'm stuck a little past that. But I've been getting help. Maria was the only boss in the Old Hunters that I did solo so far. Oh, don't you guys just look rough. You look terrible. HK, you look horrible. Just horrible. Construction kit, is that a full heal? Use your level. That's okay, we'll bank some points. I don't know what to do with them anyways.
Something you need.
I'm here.
Lady Maria, one love. One love. Yeah, Mandalore really did. He pulled that off. I gotta give him some more credit here. We were done. It was a party wipe. I was sure of it. He got away. Thank you. Give HK some steel balls. Man, there's a lot of them here. Uh-oh. I moved, so I just cleared my queue. Moving is one of the worst things you can do if you're trying to heal up. That was bad. What do you think? Heal or shield? Which one is gonna survive, and which one is gonna see me die? Probably both. Probably would have died either way. Okay, tell you what. Nobody move a muscle. HK, stop. Everybody, stop moving. Just stop. Mandalore's gonna have to save the day again. What the hell happened here? Damn it. How did Mandalore become the hero? Lamia, thank you again. You're on the ball here right now. When did the on-screen chat start doing that? Let's see if it actually connects this time. There we go. Thank you, Lamia. You are awesome. How do you catch all this stuff? I didn't heal him up. Sweet. That was so smart. How about? Oh, shit. There comes my party wipe. Pay attention, Jay. Pay attention. All right, we'll try for the shield. Get that shield up. We're dead. It's terrible. I looked down for 1 second and we're dead. We're dead. Shield up! Shield up! Stop shooting! Good night. Good night, Lucy. Thank you again for the host. Caps lock, why? Sleep well in the UK. Cheers. We'll see you on the other side. See you another time. Damn it. All the way back here. This is before Mandalore saved the day. Damn it. I really didn't save before running up the ramp. Really didn't save. He was taking those bullets like a tank. He was. Okay. I didn't pick this party very carefully. Couldn't remember what we were going to be doing. As soon as we got down here, I knew I should have brought visas, and I probably should have brought someone else as a backup. It's okay, Jay. Hey, Jay, no worries. Just so you know, no worries, Jay. That was just a word filter. Might just need to lay out some mines, spam the grenades, let them run to you. That's a good idea, Pierce. Or play more carefully with the Handmaiden. At this point, I wish she had Flurry instead of Power Attack. Or just a couple levels so I could get her a Force Power. Something to aid. Something to aid besides her speed and attack. Stagger the saves. Look who's up. Damn it, HK. They got up, picked a fight, and died again. Very cool. Kill him! Kill him, Mandalore! Oh, come on. Handmaiden. Handmaiden. HK, over here. Over here. Everybody over here. All dead and limping companions over here. I'm glad we're on the same page there, Lamia. I remember that day. I remember that day. Where are my repair kits? Oh, his level. He's got a level. Murder them good. Yeah, he was murdered good. He was murdered good. Should give HK dual wielding and more guns. Just auto level.
Yeah.
Save! Try that again. So, incoming, shields. Keep your shields up. Got plenty of shields. Keep your speed up. Fortunately, I don't have any powers to knock everyone back. And I could do twice the damage if I had Flurry instead of power attack leveled up. Alright, her shield's already gone. Clear your queue. Put your shield back up. Shields and stims. Shields and stims. Pretty much. And heals mixed in. She doesn't have a lot of force though. I think she's gonna have to back off. What I really need to do, instead of using Mandalore to limp through the fight, is have Handmaiden pull back. In fact, get everyone to pull back here if I can. Here we go, solo, switch, and pull back. And then switch and pull back. And whoever follows us is in some trouble. Everyone stay with me. No! Damn it. I should have left it on solo. It would have worked better. Okay, everyone over here. Everyone over here. HK, your regen is not working very well. Well, look at whose quote that was. Nevertheless, that quote always makes me squirm too. Alright, pull back. Team, pull back. Are you guys gonna listen? HK's not gonna listen. How about you, Mandalore? Come on. Mandalore! Mandalore, please! What are you doing? Who am I controlling? Am I controlling all of a sudden the Sith? Mandalore! He's not listening. Would you stop, Mandalore? I don't actually... Oh, that was HK. That wasn't Mandalore. No wonder Mandalore's dead now. You ready? He's gonna drop.
Ready.
I was controlling dead HK. Hey, RZD, how you doing? Who else comes around the corner? Come on. Come on. Lure a few more back. All right, you guys. Now come on down. Come on down. You're the next contestant. No? No. Just save before going back up. I was about to say, when her shield goes, I'm in trouble. I didn't even have time to say it. Sort of, Lamia. There's a Google Docs spreadsheet I can get you a link to, but it needs to be updated first. It won't have any of the current stuff in it. But that's what I'll need to do, is get you that. Heals, then throw a grenade to get them to chase you. I think Mandalore's gonna be able to do this okay. That might get him up right there. No. Okay. Okay. Nothing's wrong, Mandalore. You've got a job to do. So do it. Why are you running so close? You've got range? Mandalore. Look at what you've done now. You've pissed off the Sith. Boma is gonna kill Mandalore. Come on. That other Mandalorian was pretty scared of Bomas. Maybe this is why. They just don't know how to fight at close range. Come on. Ow! Ow! You guys want to get up? HK? Handmaiden? I do. He has wicked strength to solo close quarter stuff. It's a good point, Pierce, he does. I've never put a melee weapon in his hand in any of my playthroughs, but I don't know why. He does have a lot of strength. It would work. It would work well. Why couldn't you do that before? Last time I asked him to attack that, he ran all the way up into, well, into view from enemies. Where did you come from? I heard the footsteps. Anyone see where the Boma came from? Alright, let's put a weapon in his hand. Divination. Is that what the subtitle said? Weak blade. What is that? Whatever that is, it sounds cool. That's pretty powerful. Damn it. How many of them are there? Wish I had remembered what I was getting into. Yes, level. Thank you, Pierce. Try to save it for a special moment. I think the party's gonna get back up here. And another circlet of Suresh. Finally! Finally, party's alive. Sort of alive. Everybody's got a level. Handmaiden, yes, Handmaiden needs the level right now. Or speed, or horse push. Done. Horse push. Only we had 2 powers.
Ready.
That didn't work very well. I don't think Handmaiden has a very high wisdom score. Don't remember. Doesn't have a lot of force power at all. Pretty much out. Oh, she's in trouble. She does a lot of damage. Can't wait till Christmas is over. Oh, overall, you're ready for Christmas to be over already? Well, you're not the only one, I'm sure. I'm not quite at that point. But I've been disappointed for many years by what seems to happen around the Christmas season. Everything gets a little crazy. Not the right kind of crazy. But there's a lot of good to be found. Where did I have that has force regen? I had something with force regen. There. I was gonna put that on the exile, but maybe for now, and make use of that. It'll help her keep the force up. The Tomb of Freedon Nad. Who was Freedon Nad? Oh, the audio's bugged. I'm gonna reload the game. This happened yesterday. It's not really a big deal. We just need to reload the game, and I've got the save right outside, the quick save. It should fix the audio in here. As long as the game's willing to reload. I did this yesterday. I tried to reload the game right away. It didn't want to load, and I should have just waited. I just did it again. Hang tight for a minute. There's no running process. I went through this yesterday. I don't know what the deal is, but there's no obvious process that's running. Needs a minute. Just needs a minute. Yeah, it's very forced. Exactly. It feels very forced. What time is it? It's 4:30. I need to give the dog some food. Let's see if the game reloads here. Need to give the dog some food. I need to decide what I'm doing for dinner. We've got a long ways to go still. 5 more hours. More than 5 more hours. So I definitely want to get some dinner going. Thinking about ordering something. Oh, please, game. Why? Well, let's take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back, and then we will reload the game one way or another.
Fantastic.
Ciao.
Fantastic.
Hey everybody, let's try this again. Davination, you and me both, man. See, I told you it just needed time. How weird is that? There's no sign of an active thread running for the game, but you give it a minute or two and then it does load. Okay, we should have fixed audio now. Let me start a timer too.
I had to run to
Start a
catch up
timer
with
for
you.
30
You've
minutes.
made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in
There we got
ruins.
audio again.
I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
It is not red. It's a 12-hour stream, so we've got about five and a half more hours to go. So who was Freedon Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king.
We do have a...
The line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon
We do have that,
the
though.
citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
It was indeed, Duck. It was indeed the Tomb of Freezing Nads. Yeah, Duck, it was meant to run on much simpler systems. Is that all you know about this tomb?
Freedon Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp
Maybe
clear.
Crash. I'll think about it, but it might be risky. We were also thinking about just waiting a couple weeks. I know it's hard. It's hard not talking about the movie in detail. And I hear what you're saying. We could do that. We could give everyone fair warning. We could change the stream title. We could do a few things, but I'll give it some thought.
The practice is over.
Still a little worried about
There are intruders in the tomb, and they cannot be allowed to reach our master.
what might happen,
The ritual must
though.
not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Yeah, I like that. Like that. See, hopefully no one actually saw that. At this point, I'm checking them all. Nice to eat you. Yes, get plowed. Get plowed. Nice if you'd fuck right off, too. So, moving on.
Ratio
Divination, come on. Everybody's already sore, especially if they read really fast. But, still though. I know you just put two names in there. But it's a tender subject, man. It's a tender subject. Tender subject. Look, I know you're not a big. We can't talk about it, man. Don't even ask about what was said if you saw it. Don't even ask. Don't even ask, or put it in a whisper or something. Oh, I got you. You clicked on it. Well, if you clicked on it, that's okay. What I'm hoping is that everything is purged quickly enough that most people don't actually see it. Unless they click on it. I mean, if you click on it, you didn't want to see a spoiler, that's on you. That's on you, but, Jesus, people. Give it a fucking rest, okay?
Prepare yourself.
Everybody loves to test Entrobot. One day, Entrobot is gonna kill you all in your sleep. You realize you're playing with an evil AI here. You're playing with the most evil AI. Do you know why, Jay? Do you know why even something like that is in there? Because people can't help themselves. They're like, oh, Dobby killed Harry Potter. We gotta make sure we test the bot, find out where his limits are. Can't you let it go? Can't you let it go? Jesus, would you fucking stop? Oh, please. I don't want to start timing people out because you're all just joking and kidding with the bot, but man, I know, but you're so quick. That's part of what happens. So your English has gotten so good that you now read. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do with you all. You're just, this is not the first time. I have More patience than last time. I understand you're all pushing the buttons until you find the boundaries. But holy shit, man. Let it go. I mean, you're gonna throw out Game of Thrones spoilers just to test the bot? What if so... Come on. Come on. You're gonna drive people off. Yes! Vancouver bound. Yes! It is. It is. Deliberately. But why do you need to push it? You're just... What did you start? Yeah, there you go, Crash. There you go. There you go. It's happened before. People can't help themselves. They gotta push the limits. It's all very simple. It's all very simple. There are words on a list, and you're all like trying to figure out every word that's on the list. Don't do that. It's not fun. Definitely not fun for me. I don't want to start timing people out just because you're poking the bot. But stop. Seriously. And especially stop throwing out spoilers from other things just to test the bot. Some people are very lucky that the bot has some general filters for words like that. Man. Repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules. No way. No way am I interested in your Sith. Oh, man. What module do you replace? I don't know, Google. What module do you replace? I am 100% sure I looked this up. There's no way I solved that puzzle. Maybe I'll look at it this time, but... Broken medical droid. Repair parts. 21 repair parts. We have a medical droid. Why? Why, Pierce? Why must you all test? Why? Ancient box. HK doesn't want me in the box. HK. HK 47. Out of the way. Okay, box was locked. Robert. What do we do with this puzzle? Ancient terminal. The Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. Leave the terminal alone. Okay. 6 core modules labeled A through F. 1 is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. Kill me now. Kill me now. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. Who's the protagonist? Who do you play as? It's the Exile, Jay. You play as the Exile. 4 of them are broken, 2 of them are accurate. I mean, 4 of them are incorrect, and 2 of them are correct. But one of the correct ones is the one with the faulty module. How am I supposed to know which one is a faulty module? It's a process of elimination, but I don't have all the variables well in my head. 4 of them are correct, or are incorrect. 2 of them are correct. And one of the correct ones has the faulty module. They're talking about each other. The A module is saying FEB, etc., etc. So, you've never played any of these games. There are a few really boring, obtuse puzzles. The games are great, but there are a couple of puzzles that are just crazy, and I always look them up. Have always looked them up. I'd like to think I could solve this, but I think I'll be staring at it for a while before I figure it out. Quite a while. Or just we could just try some random stuff. Replace core module C. The terminal powers up. You hear an unlocking sound from the container nearby. Woohoo! Use the Force, Jay. You will know when you are calm, at peace. That was it, the crystal. That was just for a crystal. I wish I'd remembered that was just for a crystal. We didn't need to do that. Optional puzzle for loot. Go, Jay, go. Well, that was close. That was close. Use the fork! Use the fork, Jay! Use the Schwartz, Lone Star! But the ring! I lost the ring! Fix repair parts, patrol mode. You know what? We don't need this. Ow. We don't need this droid. Dark side energy.
This area is strong with the dark side. I've never felt anything like it. If the mission weren't so urgent, I'd recommend we avoid this area completely. The Sith have come here because of this. It's dangerous.
Maybe we should bring the exile over here. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation make sense. What do you use for the first operator? Oh man. Who's a math whiz? Who's a math whiz? Equals 13. Oh. So what is it? 6 times 2 is 12 minus 8 is 4 plus 9 is 13 times 1 equals 13. So how about that? So let's go multiply. What do you use for the second operator? Subtract. What do you use for the third operator? What was I saying? Add, right? Yeah, that's 13. And then multiply. Are we good? Power up the terminal. Correct. Woohoo. Math. Suicides. Just suicide. Well, I guess that could have been worse. Match genius. Match genius. Opila and a green crystal. Cool. I would just as soon do without those puzzles. I have no satisfaction from those puzzles. Never mind. It's the ring I got in a Cracker Jack box. What do I think about NG plus 6? I haven't gotten that far. Only around plus 3 for me so far. What do you think? What do you think, Red? And I think it's plus 3. Maybe plus 4. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Who was it I saw? Jen Denise. Well, she played a lot of Bloodborne for a while, then didn't play Bloodborne for a while, and now she's doing soul level 4 runs of Bloodborne the past few days. I haven't had a chance to check it out, but I wanted to look at that. I saw, was it a highlight or whatever it was? She was fighting Ludwig in NG plus something soul level 4. Oh god. Sounds crazy to me. The Sith, they reward people who do their math homework. Therefore, math teachers are on the dark side. Unfair to the payor, fair to the payee, and you're gonna pay it, or else. Or else what? Or else pizza is gonna send out for you. So good. And I guess Mel Brooks said something about another one. Where we started? Hold on, what are we doing? Battle circle, no. False Batu, high stakes. What's our goal here anymore? Where are we supposed to go? We're back out. This is where we started. Are we just leaving? We fought our way in. I've done something very wrong. I need to go back in here. I haven't done anything in the temple yet. We can't be leaving. I must have just turned around. I got confused by the computers. By the puzzles. They're very confusing, okay? Very confusing. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. This way? This way. Here we go. The math. It's done fucked up your plan, son. Is this unarmored? Oh, the healing droid is kicking ass. Glad we have that medical droid. It's actually doing his job. Arr. Let's see that arm. You don't want to know, Jay. You don't want to know. It's best not to ask some questions. And asking Entrobot what he does in his spare time, that's one of those questions. Worst case, you get an answer. Then who knows? May the shields be on you. Huh. Merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. You get an answer, they lock you in a padded cell. Uh-oh. That's a pretty crappy shield right there I just activated. It's not gonna do anything. Better kill him fast, Handmaiden. That shield is focus. That medical droid is awesome, though. Yeah, definitely. Quick saves everywhere, Red. I do forget, so the reminders help. Feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. Waves of fear and distress ripple through the air. I forgot to do this on the other one. Well, as we fall, so does the Handmaiden. Waves of anger come over you. Comprehension draws upon you. You have learned something deeper about the nature of the Force. You have gained a new dark side power. Slow. Does that affect the the exile as well? Bask in it. She's got slow. She learned slow. Huh. Fascinating. Not the last world, Toxic. Not yet. Well, sort of. I mean, Duxon, Onderon. But, no, we're not at Malachor yet. I mean, we're not there yet. The ancient terminal controls the locking mechanisms to the door blocking the inner tomb. We haven't even been back to Dantooine to talk to the council yet. There's still a lot left. Still a lot left. The door leading to the Sith tomb has been unlocked. That robot is evil. Oh, HK-47? It's very evil. Yeah, there's no mysteries where HK is involved. The brown one, HK-47. Super evil. You got that right. Slow, try your new power. Handmaiden, try your new power. Uh-oh. Mandalore's doing great as a melee fighter. HK-47, when you absolutely positively have to kill every last motherfucker in the room, except no substitutes. Zayson Shah gloves. Thank you, Pierce. It was great. I don't think I've ever used him for melee before. Ever. He's good at it. Put all that strength to use. Read on Nad's blade. I bet that one's nice too. Speaking of Mandalore and melee, just take a look. He's got Zaboka, 3-24. With a nice crit bonus. Ludo Kresh's war sword. Meh. Bing, 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 bing. Where'd it go? Past it. Where did it go? I guess it could be. But, I mean, cleaning it wouldn't normally do that to Avenation, but maybe some liquid got it somewhere it shouldn't be. There it was. Freedom Nad's blade. 2 to 12 plus cold, attack modifier plus 4, constitution plus 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Well, let's find out. Let's level him up and see if he's spec'd for dual weapons. I forgot to check. I think he is. Skills. Maybe we don't get to see it. We don't get to go to the feat screen. I hate the other one. It's hard for me to read the other one. Except, so he has... He does have improved 2-weapon fighting, so he is spec'd for it. Not mastered, but spec'd for it.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Okay, Rid, sleep well. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Jay the Demon, yes, you normally do, but this is a special sequence, so the party is split up, and we're going to be moving back and forth. Normally you have to have your main character in the party, but not right now. Optimum accuracy to hit ratio achieved.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power? They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
Okay. Nice stun. You landed the stun. Come on. Oh, where'd he go? Go for it, Jay. It's all good. Ask away. I've played the game a few times, but not in a few years, so I'm also rusty. But I'd be happy to answer questions if I can. Pierce, you're paying a lot of attention. I did switch his weapon up. I mean, Mandalore doesn't have his original gun right now. What did I give him? Mandalore has... a disruptor rifle without a stun chance. I'm not sure where that's coming from, but how does 1d6 work? You mean when you see that on a weapon, how does 1d6 work? That's my food is ready. Let me pause here. Basically, if you roll a 1d6, you can have as low as a 1 or as high as a 6. If you have 2d6, you're rolling 2 of the 6 of a d6 dice. So your minimum is really 2, because the lowest you could get on both dice is a 1, and the highest you could get is a 12. So 2d6 is basically a 2 to 12 range. So think about, just think about the last number as being the maximum, And then the first number is how many of that die you're going to roll. So if you put it all together, you can figure out what the minimum and the maximum is. And then there are bonuses, and there are... I shouldn't talk right now. Drinking beer, I need to get my food. I'm trying to explain D6 or D20. I bet someone can do a much better job, very simply. The 1D6 chance of stun. That's not the chance, though. That's not the chance it would have had. The melee is what stunned. He wasn't using a rifle. Yeah, I know he had the melee equipped. I know my food is in the oven and I need to get it, but still, there was no stun chance on that. See if I can find an example. There's a stun chance. The GAN silencer on hit, 25% chance of a 6-second stun with a difficulty check of 22. That's a high difficulty check. So whatever the resistance was for that stun, your enemy would have to roll a 22 or higher to not get stunned. But there's only a 1 in 4 chance that it's even going to try and stun. So, I don't know. That's probably not a good explanation. But something with a stun chance has a % to trigger, and then it also has a difficulty check which the enemy can roll against. And that's the underlying pen and paper mechanic. Everything's a roll. Everything's a dice roll, or multiple dice rolls. Whether it's your attack, or your damage, or the enemy's attempt to resist it, or avoid it, or mitigate it, it's all dice rolls. Anyways, I'll be right back. To get my chicken curry divination. Priorities. Had to get the chicken curry.
Ready to serve.
So the door is open. Let's get out of here. Door was already open. We didn't actually need to come this way at all. Yay, Twitch lag.
Time to die.
Mike should be good. Lamia, Mike should be good. Here they go.
Ratio achieved. Optimal ratio achieved.
Why are these particular Imperials, or what are they called? They're not Imperials, are they? A Sith captain. Why are these Sith captains So tough. They're not even wearing armor. What makes them so tough? Yeah.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
For Clan Ordo. I forgot how much stuff we were gonna need to do when we picked this crew.
Break the ritual now.
Sith Masters. Without fight Sith Masters. I'm not sure Handmaiden was ready for this.
Too late.
He's hardly been
What
trained.
needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Untrained? What do you mean? I will not walk the path of the dark side. I will not speak with you. Prepare to fight.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
This is gonna take some work. Ooh. They're so gonna save. They're gonna save. And a force push that I have right now is just a single target. Best case, someone's on their ass for like a second. Look at that. Look at the damage. Oh man, she's in trouble. She's in so much trouble. She had a shield up too. It wasn't fresh, but she had it up. Oh, Handmaiden. Not quite down yet. Oh, Mandalore. What a badass. Got ourselves a badass here. Oh! Shield, her new smoked. Look at that. Maybe a short walk. Good God. Mini Lurch, how you doing? Ooh, there she goes. Oh. Why is she still up? I cannot leave the battle at this time. She can't run away. How you doing, Mini Lurch? I'd say she's screwed. I'd say we're all pretty screwed here. We're gonna need a new battle plan. We're gonna need one hell of a new battle plan. Run! She's already down. Mandalore, run! What do you got here? Systems failing, master. What would be cool? Switch weapons here. We're gonna have to run and gun for like an hour. Run and gun for an hour here. Sith Masters, that's right. We're gonna run and gun with the Sith Masters. Come on, fire! Run. Oh, and his shield's down too. This could be interesting. Shield, shield! Listen to me. Mandalore, please. Thermal detonator. Wait. Thermal detonator. Where'd that go? Throw that sucker. Quick. Quick, throw it! Fuck you. Oh, well that wasn't terrible. You're still screwed, but... Shield! Come on, priorities! Combat cube, you're dead. Dude. Dude, that's how you die. That's how you die. You want to die? Heal. Frack, we're so dead. Should have spoken to them about the dark side. Come on. Come on. All right, you got time for a heal. Run! You got time for another heal. It's gonna be the gimpiest fight ever. Come on. No! Fuck you! Stop with this shooting. Come on. You've got one chance at this, Mandalore. Don't screw this up. He's got to get healed first. I'm glad they're not throwing their sabers. Very lucky they're not throwing their sabers. Okay, Mandalore, you ready for another heal? Ready for another heal? No! Come on! Heal! You moron. Okay. Alright, now we need shields. Good shields. What does he have? We got 7 of those. That looks good. Nichani dueling shield. You got time to... Yep. Okay, what's next? Come on. Just... No default attacks. Come on. There you go. Just get off 2 shots. 2 shots. Come on. Land something. God. There goes his shield. And it begins again. Nice aim. Nice aim. What else do we have? Sonic adhesive cryoban. It's not going to hit this guy because they're running towards me, but it might hit the 2 guys in the back. Throw it! Frack you, Mandalore! What a waste. What a waste. Missed. Shield's down. Are you taking off, Mini Lurch? Okay, right on. Good night, Mini Lurch. Mini Lurch, haven't you been playing? Why does it say you haven't been playing anything? Don't, Did I just get confused? I could have sworn, Mini Lurch, you've been playing some stuff, but... Well, anyways, give Mini Lurch love anyways. Even though my brain has fallen. Fallen! I could have sworn, Mini Lurch, you're probably gone, but that we had talked about stuff you were streaming over in Nate's channel. That... Too much in the head, sometimes. Too much in the head. Throw it. The idea was sound, the timing was bad. Throw it at the first guy, try to hit the second and the third. But it didn't work. If you are a Jedi. Yeah, there are ways to revive people. There are. I don't have any. Mandalore does not have any. They do exist. I turned the difficulty up. The game is set to difficult right now. And I haven't spec'd out too many of my characters properly, just the main character. I could, Toxic, I could. But I'm feeling pretty stubborn right now. Oh, nice. They turned around. Smart guys. Let me throw all my grenades at them. What else do I have? Let me time the grenades a little better. See what I've got. Cryoban, frag, pretty useless. Minor sonic, pretty useless. A full sonic. Need a little distance first. Too close for comfort. Alright, so we get him to clip a little bit. Oh, boy, that... Shit.
Something you need.
Done. Alright, one more clip on a corner here. Something like that. And then throw it at this guy and hope it gets the ones behind. Toss it! Yeah, so I can hit the guys in the back with the grenade. I just don't have any good grenades. Cryoban. Toss it! Got two of them. No, Lamia, you're right. It was my error. It was my error. But I was trying to remember conversations we had previously. Well, that's where I screwed up. Damn. Mandalore's tough, but come on. Regen implant activated. I wish he could use frag grenades. I mean, frag mines. Use some mines. He really can't. They doing? Dark Jedi Master and a Sith Master. More grenades. Frag grenades. The frag grenades are just so weak. Fine, throw a grenade while we're all standing here. I'm gonna end up having to do this again. It's not that I couldn't drag this out, but I'll screw something up somewhere along the way, and then it'll end, and we'll have to redo it. The queue is so slow. You're trying to heal. Then it throws in those auto attacks that you don't want in there. And then he misses with his power blast. Just kill him. Just kill him already. Yeah, do your auto attack, because that's not going to get you killed, Mandalore. No time. Her shield Captain. Up. How long? What's that?
Who wants to die first?
She doesn't have any crystals in her saber, or any modification. She's got a base saber. Maybe one. Maybe she's got some junky lens we bought or looted. But for the most part, this is a stock saber, which means it's not very powerful at all.
What's wrong?
Ready to serve.
Yes?
Yeah?
Ready to serve.
I'm here.
Go on that.
Break the shame.
Yes.
Ready to serve.
Shield just dropped. One guy's almost dead. It's gonna make a nice difference. But still, did you see her shield just flipping drop? Just dropped like nothing. Oh yeah, since May. Since May. Only since May. This is good. HK can snipe him while I run him around. Just keep shooting, HK. This will work a little better. You're not gonna shoot him? HK, you're not gonna shoot?
Ready to serve. Yes, Master.
What's crap?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Just keep shooting, HK. Excellent. Funny Lemur, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Cheers.
Yes, Master.
Ready.
You did it! I started that fight so poorly before. Running around with Mandalore was not a good way to do it. On tight. We've got a couple nice crystals. We could actually, if we had a workbench here, we could get Handmaiden into a decent lightsaber. Because what she's using right now, look at it, it's 2 to 24. She's got nothing in it. It's a base saber. She could have twice that damage easy if we just had a couple decent crystals in there. Read on Nads, short lightsaber. It's probably got some nice bonuses on it. He's not going to use it, but the Exile might. On hit, a DC 14 knockdown. Ooh. We need to get that one into the hands of the Exile as quickly as possible. Victory! Ceremonial shield. Arga.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with Jason?
After you left, your squad...
Bum bum bum.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war.
Basilisk!
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is it?
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology. State-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems.
So you're saying it's busted?
Will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
There's the dark saber. Finally got a silver saber. What kinds of unimportant support systems?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately.
ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
These are my men. And women. This is our crew, the Red Cape. Yep, that is the Exile. I've got him in a robe that happens to be red. But these are our other companions. Let me take you through them a little bit. Beodur fought with the Exile on Malachor 5 back during the war. Atton, the scoundrel, the Han Solo character, has a dark past that he doesn't want to reveal, and he's being blackmailed into doing whatever she wants by Kreia. Kreia is it says Jedi consular, but what is Kreia really? She is a bit of a mystery. Not exactly dark, and certainly not light. She is very much a gray Jedi. But what does that mean? He has a lot of thoughts on how the Jedi and the Sith have completely missed the point. She has her own understanding of things, and she teaches you throughout the game that a lot of the lessons that are taught by the Jedi or the Sith are indeed flawed, and there's a lot more to it. He's a great character. Mandalore, the leader of the Mandalorians, Canderous Ordo from the first game. All the people around who look a lot like him because they're wearing similar armor, he leads them. The Handmaiden was one of a group of, not Force sensitives, a group of women who work for Atris, who was one of the Jedi Council members, a Jedi Master, who believed herself to be the last Jedi and claims to be rebuilding the Jedi, but was instead surrounding herself with women who were not Force sensitive, and the Handmaiden has betrayed her to accept Jedi teachings from us. Goto was the... Goto's hard to explain. He's a droid for now, let's just say that. HK-47 is probably the coolest evil droid in the Star Wars universe, built by Revan a long time ago. Got some of the creepiest and most awesome things to say. Mira is a character created for this game, as was T3M4, created for the Knights of the Old Republic games, and Visas, who is a Mira Luca. They see through the Force. She is otherwise blinded, and her homeworld was destroyed. She's the last remaining from her homeworld. That's more of an answer than you probably wanted. He's hard to explain. Yeah, Goto's a little hard to explain. You want to try? You want to try? Party selection. Mandalore's coming. Who else is coming with us? We'll bring Visas. Yes, Divination, I believe that's correct.
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
This was always supposed to be more dramatic.
With the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Are you going through the other character Jedi paths? Probably not. Handmaiden is a Jedi. I suppose if we fall far enough, fast enough, we could make Atton a Jedi. But because... let's see where we're at. We were fully light side, and we've started to fall towards the dark side. But I don't know if there's enough left in the game to fall far enough to get Atton as a Jedi. I'm not worried about Mira as a Jedi. Beodur, I don't find Beodur that interesting. I don't know. What do you think, Buzz Killington? You got any thoughts on how to approach that? The NPCs, you can't handle the dumb NPCs, you end up on the dark side. I can see that. I usually put up with their shit and stick to the light side. But I'm trying not to get, trying not to be too soft on anyone here. At least if we fall to the dark side, there'll be some cool stuff I've never seen before. But there's only so much of the game left, so I don't know if we'll be able to make a complete fall.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith.
So I have heard.
Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace.
Would be cool.
I will not surrender to that usurper.
Is it possible? Could it be a drop?
First.
Every man here give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
It is a drop possibility.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path.
Oh, let's hope.
Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
All right.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Oh, not the guy in the back, you clown. They're all around you. You go for the one guy who's not clustered up. I didn't see the target. Come on. Much better. I'm talking about. This is the power of the dark side. Kill the queen. The only true form of government is dictatorship. Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. Only then will we have peace. All right, I read it out, man. I read it out for you. That's what Pierce was saying. I know that word filter's a bitch. Pierce Scion was killed by the Republic, and Altamore was killed by the same filter. Nice.
Good. One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Like things just randomly blowing up.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, man!
The palace has been breached.
Computer. Enter Bustuco's access code. Access granted. Deactivate force shield barrier. About turret control. Terminal shows that many of Vaklu's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding Royalist troops. You can help by shooting down the troops with the turret. Oh, a turret. Frack, it's a turret. Man. I hate turrets. I don't know if I've ever done this. Hello? Oh, I see the targets now. Turrets. How many do we need to take out to make a difference? Shoot down the Ebon Hawk. Well, there's a way to fall to the dark side real quick. Go! How about that? Is that it? Any left? Yay, mini games that we can do without. Didn't shut down the force field. Forgot to do that. How about other systems? Nope, disabled. Force shield down.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must we?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still until she is dead. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. There is disturbing.
As you command, General.
Nice trap god. How about you? What do you think? Leave this chat room before you get banned.
A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Not bugging me yet. Surrender now and prepare yourself. Reinforcements aren't gonna come for you in time.
Attack!
Pierce sniffs his finger. Nice. Nice. Well, I wasn't worried about it. See, it's like magic. It's like magic.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
That looks like Davik. Half the old guys in this game look like Davik from the first game. They all look the same.
He's still alive. Run! Run!
And that's basically Canderous' art from the first game. Finally, somebody has the right idea. Go ahead, run. About time. Why does nobody ever think of that sooner?
Hold the line.
Oh, it's fascinating
Those cowards
stuff,
will be
really.
dealt with.
My life for yours.
My life for yours. This ain't the time, Visas. This ain't the time. Ray.
That traitor Vaklu has allied with the Sith. And somehow even the beasts follow them. The soldiers loyal to the Queen held the Skyramp checkpoint as long as we could. We were outnumbered. We've
Fly,
got to get
you
to the Royal
fools.
Palace.
Huh. Just in case, Altamore, I'm not gonna go there.
Let us end this.
That could have been worse. It could have been worse. The way you warned us, I was worried.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Just run against his heels. Okay.
Shut the outer door now.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you
It could always be worse.
and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over. You've crossed me for the last time.
That would sound so much more convincing if you were on the other side of the door. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Hey, good luck with that beast. It's totally not going to turn on you or anything. Hey, what's up, Darth? Did you enjoy it? Well, you said what a fantastic movie. Darth says, just came back from The Force Awakens. I can die a happy Star Wars nerd. What a fantastic movie. I'm glad you liked it. I can't type though. Entrobot's a dick. Entrobot is protecting people, Jay. Entrobot is just protecting people. Yeah, he's also a dick. I'll give you that. Entrobot is definitely a dick sometimes. But today it's for the right reasons. Oh, Creo went down. I wasn't looking. Creo's pretty fragile. It was alright. It was alright. Altamore, you might be onto something. Credits. Blaster. Stims. So one of the things about this place, there's a great number of artifacts. If you
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their
if you
hole.
loot the place, they will
Just
notice.
those Sith. Oh, they're beasts. And another thing.
But
if I
we're definitely
catch
gonna loot
any
the
more
place.
of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
A weakness is revealed.
Yeah, I can't really agree with that though, Pierce. I thought the prequels were pretty atrocious. Of the prequels, the one I actually had the least issues with was Phantom Menace. It had some serious frustrations, but the tone was okay, except for the stuff that messed with it. Here we go, looting the place, museum treasures. But Attack of the Clones was a disaster, and I mean, I can't watch Attack of the Clones. I don't think you could find a way to get me to watch that movie. Just unpleasant.
A weakness is revealed.
I never really felt like, nice. I never really felt like Revenge of the Sith fixed anything. I didn't feel like it was a return to form. In fact, it was after Revenge of the Sith that I stopped watching Star Wars for about 10 years. Clearance revoked. Nice try, Jedi. Message from user 0. Nice try, Jedi. That's interesting. Hey, breath control. What? We're not breathing the poison. Stop it. No one's breathing the poison. What do you think the breath control is for? Please let me loot. I often think of the prequels as George Lucas's fall to the dark side. So many of the things that were discussed in the original trilogy about the nature of the Force, the nature of the dark side, what it means to resist, and what it is to fall. I felt as the prequels were released and as we processed them over the years, that what they represented more than anything was George Lucas himself falling to the dark side. He became so much of what he talked about for years.